Good evening, Twitch chat. Welcome back to Dungeons and Divers.
Hey, chat.
Hi, Grandma.
Hi, Doom's grandma. Did Doom explain to you what a femboy twink hun was? Or do we need to ask him to do that again?
No, fuck off. I'm going to have to skip this part again. Goddamn. Why am I not saying hi to her anymore?
Hello, Doom from the future. If there is...
Hi. Hi, Future Doom. And Doom's grandma.
Hello,
I'm playing
people of the
Twitch Tower
universe. Hello, people of the
Hello.
universe.
If you are future Doom, then please
Hello,
skip to
all
2
future
hours
variants
and
of Doom.
36 minutes. That's where the information you're looking for is.
You might not be
Please
wrong.
tell
The
me
last information I was
when
looking
that
for was at
time
an
comes.
hour and 32 minutes, 23 seconds.
Silly little babes.
2 hours and
They've got
36
tails.
minutes. Don't forget, future Doom.
They've got tails. They're monkey snups.
You know, usually most stuff is like fucking, usually is like after an hour.
So then,
Because like we stick around.
let's get into tonight. Last session,
Yeah.
you all went through the runes of Dulstein. Off.
I don't know that one.
Shut up, government spy. Fuck! The government has tried to assassinate me, chat. Ni shao wu sasani.
Wait, you're thinking that's the government?
Ni shao wu sasani.
You can't.
What?
No!
What? What can I do?
I don't know Mandarin. I don't know Mandarin. I don't know Mandarin.
Ni shao sasani.
No! I don't know what you're
Dawson.
talking about.
The fact that I love the fact that like I don't know much Mandarin, but I know that. As
Word of the day is... What, chat?
anyway, as you all awaken after exploring the ruins of the once great city of Dulstein, finding yourself some new magic items, and cracking open a cold one.
With the
This stream was
boys!
brought to you by Cheerwine.
That was like the only thing I drank when I was there.
Yeah, that's because it was good, and you liked it, and you should find
Okay.
more.
Because there wasn't any Sprite.
Find more
There is
Cheerwine.
Sprite! What do you mean?
Where was there Sprite? I
Find
didn't
more
see any.
Cheerwine. Buy more Cheerwine. Buy more. Consume.
I'm being genuinely serious. Like, I did not see any.
It's everywhere.
But yeah, no, anyway, as you all wake up, what would you all like to do for the morning?
We last left it off. Still in Dulstein, right?
Yeah, y'all are about to leave.
Nature has reclaimed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fuck it. Can I look around for ingredients?
Go ahead and roll me a nature check.
No, 20, motherfuckers! 28! Sorry. I haven't rolled one of those in a while.
Go ahead and roll me perception as well.
Gosh damn it. No, wait, I'm not at minus. Wait, am I at minus one? Let me check my. I need to check my thing.
You're at -1. You're at -1, buddy.
No, I'm at 0. I'm 0.5.
You should be at -1 at this point.
I should.
Yes.
I took a syringe at the day before we left at the end of the night, and we went to sleep. So it had 0 that day. And
Yeah.
I go up.
And then you
half-
go, and then you take a... Oh, yeah, no, it is half a point now. I forgot that it's half a point instead of a whole
Yeah.
point. Yes, you're correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for reminding me of that. As you wake up, or as you go looking around, go ahead and roll me that perception.
Yeah!
Back to back, baby.
Back to back.
Is it crazy?
You do
Well
this.
done.
The rest of you, as you're waking up, realize James has disappeared.
Fuck!
Oh gosh. Okay.
Roll cities.
Alright. Lyra pops out and is like, I throw something on and fling
Lyra?
out
Hold
Wait,
on.
what?
Hold on.
my flying Lyra.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. I genuinely can't remember. Did I have an open channel with with James?
Nope.
Okay. That's my bad.
I will bring up as James,
Yeah, sorry.
you remember seeing some very strange mosses.
Oh.
And as you actually go through the school and try and investigate, you realize there's actually a room with something. At one point, this was probably some form of potted plant, which at this point has...
Your mic's cutting out a lot. I
God
can't hear
damn it.
anything.
As... Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay. As you are investigating, you find this one room. It is completely full of just these different plants.
Huh.
Most of them aren't too interesting to you, but there is one that you've never actually seen before.
Oh.
It is this short bush that's growing on what looks to be the remains of a teacher's desk. It is these deep orange cones, almost like moon lilies. Like mostly closed moon lilies. And then in the deep middle, it turns into this almost yellowish red hue that swirls.
Okay. Can I harvest it? Hello?
Yeah, you can, and as you do, you harvest parts of it. It looks like it could be used to make someone more perceptive. Probably, you think. It's I will allow you to name this if you'd like, or I can use the name that it actually has.
I would prefer you to use the name it has.
Okay then.
Well, hey guys, we got some good perception drugs.
Is it fair to say you look around it where there's other stuff?
Yeah. James definitely will, like, if there's a bunch of plants, you would obviously... It's always the idea of, like, if there's one good
Well,
thing,
not
there's a
just
bunch of
not
good
ju-
things.
not just plants. There's also storage.
Oh, then, yeah, easily, if everything's growing and stuff, it would be logical to look into things because of roots and shit.
As you look around through layers of moss and lichen, you can find a number of things in this desk. Firstly, you find a flip lighter, essentially. It uses it's a magical Zippo lighter.
Okay, James now got a lighter.
James now has a Zippo lighter.
In 3 ways.
Can fuck around with Zippos.
What the fuck's a Zippo?
You've never heard of a Zippo lighter?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so
You know, like those fancy lighters that chronic smokers have?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Or arsonists. I have
What?
to.
What's your best way to relax?
What's relaxing?
You know the answer that you can give. You asked me to 3D print a holder for these and then proceeded to not send me the dimensions.
Oh, yeah. That one. Because I figured out a different way to do it.
As I'll say, you also find an old, dirty photograph of what looks to be two people.
Maybe Cyrus will know this. Always good to honor the dead.
You also find what looks to be the head of a mechanical bear.
Maybe put it like this.
Mechanical bear head!
I don't know. Like maybe it'll be a good circus act.
Circuit act?
Circus.
Circus.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I know who that is.
Do you know what that bear head is?
Oh, I know exactly what that is.
And then you also find a cowboy hat, which looks eerily familiar to the one that Cyrus has.
Hmm.
And inside of it, you can see a sending stone.
Jim pokes the sending stone.
Do you speak into it?
Just poke. Hello? Test. Anyone there? But did this and it worked perfectly. But it's not working for me.
Hello? You hear this deep, depressive voice on the other end.
Howdy!
Hattie,
I seen,
who are you?
someone that's found a hat. That's a nice... That's honestly looks like what, the silverbacks wear. Who made this be?
The moment you mention the silverbacks, you hear the sound of air rushing, and then you hear a thud, a crack of porcelain, and then static.
Huh.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that? Well, I'm gonna bring this with me.
James in his new hat.
James just carrying a hat. He's not gonna wear it. He's just gonna have it. Like, if anytime anyone ever you need to wear a hat, James is just gonna pull it out and just says, "I have a hat."
So he just threw that against the wall, yeah? I figured.
He just fucking threw that thing. Huck threw on that thing.
Oh, that's
I
so
have
funny.
no idea who that. That was probably an old student, wasn't it?
Nope.
No. You've
No?
met him.
Meg?
Yeah.
Oh, that was. See, that's what I thought. It was Meg. Why the fuck did he throw it?
Because you mentioned him.
You mentioned him.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
his
no,
family,
like,
of
if
which
some-
there are rare and few far between.
Yeah, no, like if somebody just casually dropped your first.
Your last name.
I need you to
Yeah.
imagine if a relative died and you got a phone call from their number. Like, hey, you sound like so-and-so.
No, this is the only thing, like, I found this hat. It looks like what the silverbacks wear because of what Cyrus wore. Because he didn't know if okay, but James' thought process of why he didn't say anything is like because he didn't know if it was a fae or not. He was talking to, so he didn't want to give a name.
Just
The-
the last name.
The other big difference between the only difference that you notice between this hat and the one Cyrus wears is Cyrus's has a stitch on it. Right across the top left temple.
I know whose hat this is. Oh. James' little pocket for now. Put the hat in his pocket. Okay.
And you do find one more thing.
Oh.
You find a long rifle.
James finds another. James holds up the.
Stop giving him guns.
That's the fun part. James knows how to use guns now.
I'm sorry. What?
Injection.
So we're all in danger.
James just like inspects it to see if he understands it.
It appears to be a short form repeater based on a lever action. Essentially, in a lever action rifle, you pull the lever forward and back to cycle around. This is designed slightly differently. This is designed so that way pulling on that lever and releasing it cycles the chamber. So instead of having a 5-round clip, this thing has a 20-round magazine. However, you can see it doesn't have ammo in it at the moment.
Oh,
Darn.
gosh.
James just nods and puts it on his, like just straps it, just kind of just puts it up against the strap of his coat. There we go.
Sort of shove it up into your coat.
Yeah. I will. No. I got the cowboy hat and the lighter. I'll just ask him for the plant and the rifle.
Okay. I'll toss in the plant and the rifle. I will say you don't fully know what it does yet.
No, that's
Because,
fair.
identifying it would probably be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably spend tonight doing that.
The rest of y'all are awake at this point.
Okay.
And are aware that James has vanished.
Awesome.
How are we handling this, y'all?
Waking up, getting dressed, starting to fly around, looking around.
Husband, what are you doing, buddy?
Is there realistically anything that I can do to locate James?
Not really fair.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, he's just swearing. And then just gonna go ahead and just check out, or hop out the cart and check what was in the gloves of thieving. Unthieving shit.
You're unthieving shit.
Yeah, I'm unthieving shit.
As
Seeing
you
what's in there.
As you unthieve a bunch of shit from your gauntlets, you're just sitting there unthieving things,
Yeah.
and as you do so, you just sort of also welcome in Tank.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
The first thing you notice is, as you're offloading things, the last 5 things that were put into the gauntlets were all wheels of cheese. You all have 5 wheels of...
God dang it, Lucy.
What?
Sorry, that just reminds me of the one fucking Lord of the Rings where she stole a fucking whole wheel of cheese. Do you not remember that?
Not really. Anyway,
Oh.
there are 5 wheels of cheese in the gauntlets.
How does grilled cheese sound for breakfast, everyone?
I
And-
love cheese.
And then you see 2 wagon wheels
Wrong type of wheel.
that look like they're from different wagons. Meaning meaning someone stole these from 2 different carts.
Do they look to be about the same size as our wagon?
No.
Cart?
No. Third thing you see is a full fucking wheelbarrow. Full of manure.
Alright, they're stealing the shit.
Someone had a busy day.
The fourth thing that you pop out, and the last thing, looks to be a package of explosives.
Someone had a really busy day.
Huh.
Go figure.
Well, you know... The cheese looks to be clean, yes?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go ahead and leave behind... I'll go ahead and leave behind the 2 random fucking wagon wheels.
I see criminating evidence, such now.
We're gonna encounter the owners later.
Are you gonna
go ahead.
the cheese?
Yeah, no, I'll go ahead and away most of the cheese, except for like 1 wheel. Just, you know, cut some off for breakfast.
Cass will approach after having disappeared into the school. Hey,
Good morning.
the 4-armed one who's kind of jumpy. Right? Is he jumpy with everyone?
Kind of, yes.
I know the type. It's okay. They get over it eventually.
Yeah.
The
His
world's
mother
best
wasn't the coolest, and I don't believe that there was a father particularly in the picture, and he just kind of does like the finger across the neck.
Oh, I'm so sorry for him.
You're better off for it.
That and staying home for a vast majority of his time, and things have been rough for him.
Well,
He likes making deals.
I imagine, Puppet, you said that from like 20 feet up.
Yeah.
Good morning, Miss. I think, is Miss correct?
Seems to be.
That's good.
He has 2 guns now. I just realized one's a lobotomy gun and the other will just blow your head off.
So,
I feel like any gun could be a lobotomy gun if used correctly.
What I was going to tell you all is, since you all fine folks have been taking care of me, I figured a little bit of dosh I found up in the building could be appreciated. Pulls out a small bag.
I like money.
Mind if I hand it to the closer of the 2 of you?
That's
He says this
better.
to you and is pointing at husband.
Yeah.
Thanks. Here you go. And he is going to hand you, husband, 20 gold.
Alright.
Very 35% chance this is 0, 55% fucking chance order the chain. 10% chance normal dude.
How many of us are there?
Uh,
8?
8, I think. Yeah.
Jacob, Karasu, Rainier, Cyrus, husband, Puppet, James, Riley, yeah. Bait.
So, yeah.
Wayne County Mila.
You're all, you're all going somewhere different, right?
We're looking for the pirate captain lady.
Yeah.
Maman Brigitte. No. Maman Zero. I don't know where that name came from.
Sounds like a nerd made it up.
Don't believe we've met a Bridget.
The name's bouncing around in here somewhere. Perhaps I picked it up from someone else.
Mayhaps.
I suppose you do encounter a vicissitude of names.
That's a big word for puppet.
You meet a bunch of people.
That I do.
And, so what are you all looking for? This, 0 for?
Gotta fix the foreign kid's brain.
That's the goal.
I don't think a mystic could do that. I think he needs a lot more than a better mother.
He likes to jab things in his neck, and it's making him go schizo. So, he kind of needs to, sort that out.
Mr. Puppet, can I please look, or no, not Mr. Puppet, Miss Puppet. Mr. Husband.
Sister.
Mr. Husband, may I look at you and hope for a, ounce more of clarity? Also, Rainier, what are you doing? You chilling in the cart, boss?
I'd be chilling in the cart.
Karasu, how about you?
I don't know what we're doing.
James has wandered off.
He's
Not
developed
unusual.
a addiction to old as fuck drugs. I
not unusual.
severely doubt that they're still in production.
I can make them. I can make them.
Just because you can make coke at home does not mean it's still in production. Or art.
Are we
I
still?
guess a better one
Yeah,
would
it does
be-
mean no production because it's still being made.
Let me use a different one. Tab.
We're still in the ruins?
Just because
Yeah, y'all are still in the ruins.
Well, shit. Are we about to leave at all?
Yes, y'all are about to leave.
Yeah.
Y'all are leaving. James,
Um,
do you come out with your picture, the hat, the gun, and the flowers?
James is walking. He did put a lot of the stuff in his pockets, but he is holding the big bear head.
Oh. Y'all see James walk out holding a mechanical bear's head.
Fuzzy
I
Wuzzy
found
wasn't
this.
there. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he?
Puppet, you want this?
Ah!
I don't know. Maybe you can make it breathe fire or something. I don't know how your works, performances work.
You know what? I think I'll pass on that one. I don't do machines. I'm not good with them.
Fair enough. I will just leave it in the cart for now.
I touch
James
things
just
and they
tosses it in
typically
the cart.
explode.
Oh yeah, I also found this. James pulls out the rifle.
Oh my god!
Oh. Oh, joy.
He's got a gun!
I already
I
had
see
a gun. James pulls out the lobotomy gun with one of his other hands. And I already had a gun.
Oh
But this
my
one
God.
is technically this is like a physical gun. You gotta kind of press it up against someone. James just pulls the trigger on the lobotomy gun just to show what it does. Boom. But yeah,
Also, I'll go ahead and
got a cool hat, and I found a picture of some people.
Okay. Very nice. Nice haul.
Yeah. James pulls out the hat and puts it on. See? This hat. Also has a sending stone to someone that I don't think was happy I brought the silverbacks.
You know what?
Anyways, puts
You're
the hat
right.
away. Maybe Cyrus will understand him better when he wakes up. Anyways, we have a journey to go.
Ah,
Oh, the head's not dry.
yes, let's get out of here.
James just rolls it, like, does like a fail roll into the cart and just like struggles up into it. And
Bubba raises their hand. It's like, why do we think that Zero's this direction?
oh no, I just knew they were in the Cheval.
Oh, they're in the Cheval?
Yeah, where James quickly pulls out his map. I have our map planned out to hit every city in the Cheval known.
Okay.
we also here dropping off friend Cass.
Yeah.
Is it okay to call you Cass?
That would be my first name, yes.
Fair.
So, you're from around these parts?
Yeah. I was born down in Concord and just kind of been moving around. My father wasn't necessarily the best with, staying in one place.
Then we are one and the same, friend.
Yeah.
James just glares at him. I still don't think.
The world is our home.
Mm-hmm.
You know of any hiding spots in the Cheval that someone might be hiding in? Since you know the territory so well.
There's a shapeshifter.
What about a shapeshifter?
Zero is. They could be anywhere. Even if you could have already missed them.
Zero's a shapeshifter?
Yeah, literally, they changed into you.
No,
They changed your body.
they possessed me and used
Yeah,
my
but-
shape-shifting powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Then never mind. I had no idea then. I thought she was based on that. That your theory makes sense. Zero was a fish person,
Which is strange that she's this far inland.
which also is confusing. How they are my mother.
Well, to be fair, changeling can occur with anyone.
But that doesn't explain if if they're my mother, is my. But then what about my mother? My other mother.
Genevieve?
Yeah, but wait, has Zero? Oh wait, has someone said to James that Zero's mother is Genevieve or no? I'm forgetting. I'm switching up information because I think Cyrus might have.
I think we mentioned that Zero's your mom and Genevieve isn't, but I don't know if
Yeah.
that kind of connection was linked.
Yeah, see, okay, so I'll just choose not to bring that up. Okay,
Yeah.
just forget that happened. Yeah, no, that is just unsure.
Speaking of forgetting that it happened, husband, you never saw Puppet change into an animal or an
Orb.
object. That is not Puppet's
Yep.
new ability.
Yeah, no. I overheard that.
Okay, epic.
So, you all are, leaving then? Or,
Are you coming
What's-
with us?
I mean, of course. Why
I think-
wouldn't I?
I think we're rolling out. Which
Yeah.
direction are we going next? James? Roadmap?
We are currently going east. We'll be going east 40 miles to reach our destination.
And that's where I'll be parting ways with you all, hopefully. Nothing to be... you know... trying to be polite.
James signs the puppet.
Yeah.
I don't trust him. That was in sign language. I don't trust him.
Puppet will sign back. Moving forward cautiously.
James gives a thumbs up. It just pulls up his book and just starts reading. Let's go.
So, as he sits in the cart, how about you, Mr. Snake Spider Thing?
What about me?
Where are you from?
The Earth.
Thank you, hippie.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. I don't know.
You don't know? That's... Sometimes things like that get confusing. Can't blame you for not always knowing.
Thank you. Oh.
So, and you, Mr. Points to you in here. Why would you bring your daughter out here?
You think she's my daughter?
I mean, it looks like it.
Well,
She looks like she's
Not-
either your daughter or you abducted her, and I don't know which would be worse in this situation.
thank goodness it's neither. So you don't have anything to worry about.
To be fair, Rainier, you do act as a father figure.
Mila moping in the corner.
Well, I'm not a kidnapper. I'm not an abductor.
That's good. If you were, I'd be worried. I'd be real worried right now if you were.
I, however,
Yeah.
Oh!
You
Damn, on
have
occasion.
far more things to worry about.
People traveling through an abandoned city, avoiding official roads. Totally not sketchy at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I abducted that one as a kid. Points to James.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, you did.
Pardon?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, you didn't know about this?
No,
Oh.
not really.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. How do you know? Winsome, no, I was abducted by this one, and then points to puppet.
What?
What's up?
Wait,
Who are you talking to?
okay, did I misunderstand? Because
I
I thought
think so.
he just said like, yeah. Okay, 'cause I thought he basically just said, yeah. How isn't that obvious? Puppet, abducted James.
No, he's like, oh, you're clueless too. This is news to you as well.
Yeah, that was to husband.
Okay, I misheard what you said in the. Ignore I said anything. I need more coffee.
So, well, he runs off. Do you want to explain the whole you abducted him when he was a kid thing? I mean, you aren't gonna know me for long. It's more to these people, but yeah, honesty is the best policy and all that.
I'm not the best at hiding
Yeah, no.
Yourself.
Yeah, no, apparently
Lip speech.
my circus stole him from Zero as when he was a
Hold on, the same Zero, but
Going to see. So, wait, so. She was his ward?
Zero is James's mom? Question mark? That one's up in the air.
James just gives us thumbs up. From what I
Did
understand.
Zero never come to find them? What happened?
And we delivered James to Genevieve, who is my understanding is Zero's mother.
Genevieve, I think she. Wait.
Hmm?
Whittington.
Yeah.
She's
Shame.
bought things from me.
She's what?
Bought things from the store.
James just like looks up from his book.
I
Wait a
thought
minute.
we were her
You're one
dealer.
of our suppliers?
What?
I've met a lot of distributors.
Occasionally some weird magic syringes would show up in the ruins and she would want them.
What? Those
Your
are-
mother would wander around Dolstein?
James pulls out with his last Arcanian syringe. Do you mean one of these?
Oh, yeah, that looks about it.
Why did my mom eat Arcanian syringes? Why did... Wait, what? Wait a minute. Why didn't she ever tell me about these things? Dad wouldn't have been in this situation! My ex-mom didn't tell me anything like this. I don't know if I should still call her mom or not call her mom, because she raised me, but technically
Well,
Zero's my
Grandma.
mom. Confusing. Oh yeah, that's even more confusing now.
well, it feels correct.
They went. Wait, how is Zero? Wait, how is Zero a fish? Who is a fish person given birth to by two elves? Then my father was an elf. Well, I guess grandfather.
You mentioned something about them being a shapeshifter.
No, I was wrong about that. They were just controlling puppets. Changeling.
In case you couldn't tell.
Technically,
That's-
I'm also
A shape change into like a female version of him.
a version of him with. Sorry.
That would be a female version, yep.
Sorry. I know that's not how it works. See?
I didn't know, but thank you.
Oh, have I not?
I've seen you sort of do your thing where like the face changes, but you know I choose not to really think about it too deeply. Kind of gives me some of that good old existential dread. You know,
Oh, that's-
something could come in and take my face and live my life, and no one would ever know except for me.
I'm too goofy to commit identity fraud.
James just kind of boldly looks at you. That's the biggest lie I've heard today.
I've never committed identity fraud.
You've claimed you disguise as the Silver Masks.
I've never been convicted of committing identity fraud.
James just kind of blankly stares.
Cass
Yeah,
is
you know.
staring at you, puppet.
Now, if you want to worry about someone taking your face and pretending to be you, you'd look out for another friend of ours.
Hmm.
Alice. She's good at that. Me, I just use it as part of my gimmick.
Do you all travel in like packs or herds or?
Not typically. We just all kind of.
Demeaning. I'm not trying to be rude. We don't see many changelings out in these parts.
Well, we kind of all found each other. Wait, why not?
Wait,
We're all over
I
the
also have a
place.
question.
I mean,
Oh.
just because I don't see them doesn't mean y'all ain't here.
Good point.
Wait, why is someone from the Cheval trading with Elven nobility? What?
Because we'll trade whatever makes tithe.
Fair.
Puts
No one
food
told
on the
me.
table.
Yeah.
Fair. My mom usually tells me we're not liked much here.
Feelings get in the way of business.
Money is money.
That is
End of the
a
day.
lesson my father told me.
Father, sounds like a smart man.
He runs a whole circus. And a whole ring of hell.
Beg your pardon?
I forgot we had a conversation about that.
You know, I'm starting to realize why people view us as crazy.
Yeah. I am too, don't worry.
Yeah, he's a lord of hell. But don't let that intimidate you. He's a sweetheart.
I'm gonna be honest, you all are the most intimidating people I've met all year.
That's surprising. We fought like an elder brain. We've went to hell.
James, you're not
Yeah.
helping with the
Oh, no, I'm saying
terrifying.
I'm saying we encountered more dangers. And don't you live in the yeah, your kingdom is ruled by dragons.
I'm only 19. You don't have to
Yeah,
fear.
you-
I'm just a goofy gal. You know?
If you all would like, you can pull over and take some swings at me if you want to try.
No.
I used to be a pretty good. I used to be a pretty good. I used to be a pretty good duelist back in the day. I think I have a cape around here somewhere.
I'm one of
That's for someone
those.
Of the chain logo. Flips page.
I'm a primary.
Primary?
Yeah. Would you mind teaching me how to use the cape?
Absolutely. My dad taught me when.
You don't know how to use capes, puppet?
As a weapon?
Primary cape.
Typically, and husband just kind of like grabs like a sleeping roll and just kind of does like the
Pillow scream.
no, not like the pillow scream, like the blanket cape.
Oh, we're just a bunch of dumbasses in a small cart. I swear to God.
Typically how you've caped before.
Next to us.
I think they meant more for combat. I mean, my dad taught me this cool trick, right? Where you can use a cape as a really good way to cover your body, so that way people can't hurt you.
That sounds like dysphoria.
What's dysphoria?
Well, we get times like that in the circus all the time, where they don't like how they look, so they cover themselves up. But
I used to have a cousin who would hug this plushie of a shark and had this really big tunic. Did they have that?
yes. But yeah, I need some pointers on how to be a duelist. I know how to use weapons, but I wouldn't count myself as a necessarily good fighter. I need some practice, you know?
Well,
One-on-one dueling.
Well, after this, if you all find yourselves back near my brother's shop, I would be more than happy to teach you some pointers.
Excellent.
Okay. Shall we move the two tiles?
I'd like everyone to please make a perception check.
If I roll another nat 20, I'm going to fucking scream and you never hear me again.
Correct, because I will server mute you.
15, damn it. Oh, puppets on their magic broom, so you can see everything.
Woohoo!
You know, the even more fun, like, you know, I know how to use guns now, but the even more fun part is I know how to use gravity weapons.
I imagine the more you're looking at this, you realize it's not a gun, technically. It doesn't use bullets. It uses
the
potion
fuck is-
syringes.
What the fuck? Who had this?
Anna from Overwatch.
Brrr.
I hate that you're right, but fuck. Oh my god, this is just honest. You literally have just.
So, I'll say you all managed to get very peacefully to the next town. And as you all arrive in Vast an Ninil, you all can see a bustling town. Who's driving the cart? Puppet? You driving?
Oh right, I'm the only one who can.
As you're
Yes.
getting into town, Cass starts directing you over to a tavern. Oh, the tavern where you all will be staying has a really swanky cart service, so get your stuff ready and they're gonna take the cart.
AKA, they're gonna
Bundle.
take the drugs, because we just did a drug
Such a
run
grab.
for them.
That's cool.
We just did
I gotta pack up and go quick. People waiting.
What
for
are
me
you
in-
murmuring about, James?
No, this is out of character. I'm like, we just did a drug run for them. They're gonna take all the drugs and the other stuff from the cart.
Should we do something about that?
The only one that knows about the drugs are husband, Cyrus, and Riley.
Huh.
None of us else know about them. James just doesn't trust the guy. He doesn't know. He thinks he's part of something else, but he doesn't know what the fuck he is.
Well, he's Castellan.
Yes, probably a member of the fucking chain. Bastards.
I
They're
think-
there to zero. And if he's just a normal dude, I don't know, I'll send Summers, like, ice cream.
I think you're being paranoid, my guy.
Paranoid, you're paranoid.
I mean, yes. But D&D's
I
right.
need-
Don't be paranoid.
Fair. I need to drink my other coffee.
Your other one?
Yeah, I drink one. I have a second because I keep falling asleep recently during D&D, so I need more coffee. I think it's
Okay.
the only solution. I'll probably drink it in like an hour and a half. Forward!
You all are brought into this really nice tavern. You all pass a few different shops that appear to actually be open. Unlike previous cities, most of the snow in this area has been cleared.
Ooh.
In the long distance, you can see the shadow of these great mountains breaking the earth and the sky.
Beautiful view. Is that where we're heading?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I can go talk to my buddy for you all. Would you like that, my kind friend?
Yes.
That was directed at James.
The buddy you said that might have information?
Yeah,
It's, 2 legs, yes?
yeah, 2 legs.
James kind of looks at Puppet. Would you mind if you take us with you?
I'd prefer if it didn't. Just the guy's a bit jumpy.
James just signed the letter F to Puppet, and that's all.
The letter what?
F.
Ah, understood.
Yep. If you don't, then oh well. Okay, then I might as well have a look around town.
Am I being fucking Ocean's 11?
If you actually want explanation, I can tell you.
Nah, don't worry.
No, I understand.
Okay.
Y'all see him hop off the cart and head in. Y'all do see a halfling march up. Good evening.
Good evening.
I'm gonna hide and duck behind somewhere and shape change.
Duck behind somewhere, shape change. What do you look like?
Quick look around. What's the
So wait, so no one's driving the cart?
Yes.
So wouldn't Cyrus be
I
backup driver?
tuck and
Sure.
roll off of the cart.
You tuck and roll off the cart. What are you shape changing into?
Well, I look around. What's the norm? Like, what's the...
There's some Dragonborn, there's some Tauren, there's some Aarakocra, some Ganassi.
These guys.
female fire ganassi?
Female Fire Ganassi. We shall call her Chandra.
Chandra. With a nice, casual, like, common clothes.
Fuck yeah.
And I'll stick to I'll stick to Cass as close as I can without being too close.
Okay, roll stealth for me.
Okay. That's...
Does anyone have an inspiration to burn for Puppet?
I do.
Do you want to?
Hold on. Let me check my masks. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the Tyrant.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use one of my 2 remaining inspirations to reroll that.
Also, just because odd split, I'll just divide the money in or give groups of.
That's a bit better.
He has a plus 16, I think you're good. Plus 16 is more possible,
Well, what's your plus?
Mine?
Yeah.
Well, no, my plus is a plus 8 at my current level, but you in theory can get easily up to a plus. You can get a plus 12, then a plus 5 for your stats, so total of plus 17 at max level. I get level
He
17.
doesn't have that.
Yeah, let's just hope he doesn't.
Should be just a normal dude, huh?
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Puppet, you see him... Or actually, do the rest of you head into the main tavern?
Yes.
James is actually going to go check out some. Actually, yeah, no, we were told to wait inside, so yeah, James will.
Who took control of the,
The halfling.
Cyrus.
The halfling took the stuff from you. He said, "Okay." He also gave. Which of you wants the ticket? You will need this ticket to get the cart back.
I'll take the ticket, or yeah, I'll take the ticket and then just thieving it. That way, okay, we can't lose this.
awesome.
Yeah. Husband, you have a ticket. And the
Yeah.
ticket lets you get your cart back and the cow.
I'm not gonna say that.
I will say, James, husband, Rainier, and Karasu, y'all can see a weird metal machine inside the stables. It looks like a series of 2 wheels with harnesses. One lying flat on the floor and one up against the wall.
Oh.
What?
What is that?
Huh?
That's an
In
excellent
there.
question.
Like, point over.
The horse rotator?
You said what?
It's for rotating your horses. You're supposed to get them rotated every few hundred miles.
How do you rotate a horse?
It's pretty fucking self-explanatory.
No, I don't think we're getting the right ideas.
We strap it into the one machine, we roll the disc till we can strap it into the other, and then we use the vertical disc to rotate it.
Does it just get split in two?
No. Why would it get split in 2? What fucking good is half a horse? Do you want half a horse for something?
No, I'm good. So, James just kind of looks at husband. So, where are we supposed to wait?
Where did Cass say to wait?
The tavern.
Well, he said to wait here.
Okay. I'll just go read.
See.
I still have to document those notes, and then tonight I need to study that new flower.
Karasu, what do you want to do in town?
Is this a new town? We have
Yes.
have a magic store.
Roll investigation.
Okay.
You guys keep getting much money for this.
My guidance.
I'll allow it.
I'll also go with to a magic store with Karasu. Is that fine?
Roll investigation.
There we go. 21.
21.
I feel like I did not roll.
Yeah, whenever it took me a little bit to do the roll. So, hot minute. I rolled twice.
Oh, okay. I got 14. Tay got 21.
21. I don't got that in it.
As y'all actually start to look around, you find a place labeled Benili's Bargain Bin.
Benili's Bargain Bin?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think this story sounds legitimate, Karasu?
It's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do.
Did Mila tag along for this, by the way?
I'll say Mila's actively freaking out in the tavern, just chilling at this point.
Okay.
Can she read Arcanian?
You are not familiar with if she can or not.
James just quickly asked her, "Can you read Arcanian?"
She just signs no.
Shit. James doesn't have a book she can give her to read.
She just sits there and continues to work on her spells. And as you... Yeah, no. As the three of you chill in the tavern. Brynir, Karasu, are you two going into the magic store?
Yeah.
Here. I got some things I need to sell.
Oh, sell it.
Y'all can see a bunch of different magical artifacts all over the walls. Karasu, you can see a tabaxi woman standing behind the counter, just sort of gently purring to herself.
Okay, I was about to ask what a tabaxi was.
Cat.
Cat
Give her a scratch
person.
behind the ears.
Yeah, I know.
I think
the
that's
purring.
assault.
Yeah, the purring
is
really
assault.
gives it away. Yeah. It's all over the walls.
Just a bunch of different items. You can see some armors. You see one thing labeled as armor of +1, armor of acid resistance. Go ahead and make me. What is your passive perception, Karasu?
I think that's a 12.
Okay. You can see what is labeled as Thunder of Storms,
Thunder of Storms.
or Hammer of Storms.
Storms.
Hammer of Storms.
Okay. Can I even use a hammer?
Probably. You can try.
Is it a simple or martial?
I'll say it's a light hammer, so it's simple.
Okay. How much is it?
10 gold.
Okay, gold equal. Come back to that. Is there anything else on the walls that looks interesting?
You can see what is labeled as a deck of plenty of things.
A deck of plenty of things.
Mm-hmm. Where are the words out of my mouth?
Wait, I feel like I have something to bring here.
What would you like to bring here?
Remember in like the first or second session of the campaign, I got like an Oracle deck, something like that?
Yes.
Well, I guess I kind of want to bring it up here. At least, like, what exactly is it?
You approach the woman behind the counter. You
Yes.
immediately notice she smells like violently of sage and weed.
That sounds great. What are you talking about?
You smell of sage and pot.
Octo's Casual Tuesday.
Yeah. I mean, what are you talking about?
Tuesdays are not casual. What does the deck of plenty of things do?
According to the little plaque with it, it's like the deck of many things, but they took out all the bad cards.
Oh my gosh. That
Wait,
sounds
there's
awesome.
no
For
fucking
what?
downside to that.
Wait, which one?
The deck of plenty of things.
There's no downside to that. What the fuck?
Questions how much.
Unless they're lying. Unless that's
Well,
a
I mean,
scam.
You could technically look at all the cards in there without triggering the effects, couldn't you?
No, that would count as drawing all of the cards.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, like, what if like you count how many cards are in there? Does that count? Find out if there's
You would roll me Arcana check at disadvantage.
Okay, I think I have another just in case. I rolled. It's late.
Okay. With your Arcana check,
Should I go for it?
you don't know how many. You don't know how many cards the normal deck of many things has, but it. You're just sort of looking at it. It could be. You think maybe.
Could I cast Identify?
I'll
Or
say
fuck.
I'll say you start, and then Rainier, as you're approaching the woman at the desk, you see her snap and point at that. No spells within the store.
It's just Identify.
No spells within the store. If you want to cast your spells on it, buy it and get out.
Oh.
Okay. How much is the deck of 20?
25 gold.
25 gold.
Costume, I don't even have that much money.
I need to check how much gold
So
I have.
don't you need like rations for you and your apprentice?
Yeah,
Yo.
shouldn't you be buying food?
Nah, they're in the toy store. This doesn't count. Girl,
You
man.
gonna go pay for your food later? Oh yeah, by the way, I have stuff for you later also, Octo.
Oh? Good things, I
Yeah.
hope.
Yeah. 2 years worth of pay? Or 2 months?
I need to do some math.
That's a lot of pay.
Actually, is it 2 years or 2 months? I don't remember. We'll find out.
Before anything, I should try to sell all those spell scrolls and stuff I've received.
If you'd like to, would you offer them up?
Sure.
What are all the spell scrolls?
I don't have them written down because they're in the book.
As you offer over the book of spell scrolls, she looks at it. I will consider this a fair trade.
For the deck?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I still get Find Familiar and Ceremony, right?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Alright then, sure, yeah, that's a
Have
good
a wonderful night.
Thank you.
Oh wait, actually, no. This is even. Have a nice night.
What?
Have a nice evening, sir.
Okay, I did. Okay. Alright,
You can go pull the card.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
cast Identify on that motherfucker first.
Rainier, what? You bring the Oracle deck up.
Yes, I will bring the Oracle deck up. I wanna like ask about it. Like, what do they know about this deck?
This is a deck of
Since they
cards
have
for.
their own.
This is a deck of cards for Oracle readings. They're designed to help divine and tell the future. I have a crystal ball and use some other techniques. This person clearly prefers the. She just sort of thumbs through the cards. Artistic.
I don't remember what this is, but I like to imagine it's just like an anime girl tarot deck. and that's why that reaction happened?
Oracle decks are not the tarot.
I just imagined that the reaction was like, huh, interesting. Thanks for sharing. Please get out.
Your fetishes, we're not welcomed here.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Like, thanks, weirdo. Please leave.
Not gambling.
I think you did.
As you are sitting there, looking around, staring at shit, Karasu. But
Yep.
yeah, no. So, Renu, does that answer your questions?
Yeah. I still kind of want to look around though the store.
Rainier, roll an Arcana check for me.
Uh-oh. Is this loading?
Refresh your page if you're having trouble.
Oh, fuck yeah.
As you are... Rainier?
Yes.
Hold on. The game's trying to... Did you make an Arcana check?
I'm reloading my page right now to see if it's
Also,
working, but
also check if you have hardware acceleration on.
I should always have had that on, at
Yeah.
least for Opera, so should be good on that.
Yeah, I think Foundry's crashing a little.
Let's try reloading it real quick, y'all.
There we go.
Ba-doom.
21.
21. With the 21... And Karasu, I'll say you realize... Rainier, you realize, like, over half the shit in here isn't actually magic items. Karasu, you're casting Identify on it. As you finish casting Identify, you just sort of flip the cards over, looking at them, as they reveal they're not magic. And they're all these reflective, painted stock with the word, with a tarot frame and the word "the sucker" written on it.
I'm going back inside.
So it just reflects your face back.
Like that. I think Grouse is about to lose his shit.
Can I make a roll for her?
Aren't you meant to be kind and
Roll
happy?
it.
Perception to check to see if there's any signs that say all sales final.
Like, when Karasu walks back in, that's when I walk out.
I'll say right here,
Nope.
you see the all sales final sign as you're leaving.
Karasu, you can't go back in. What are you doing?
Get back in here.
Karasu, you're not allowed.
Different friends here.
Like,
Yeah.
Karasu.
I spent 10 gold on this. I'm not losing this.
You didn't spend any gold on that. You gave me this
Give me my
very
stuff
lovely
back.
book for it. I'm sorry, sir, but it is an important policy of the store. And she gestures to 3 signs on the desk that say no refunds. And then she pulls a cord next to her, and a giant sign unfurls behind her that says no refunds, all sales final.
I don't care.
Where's the final sign?
I'm having a good day.
And now you
I'm
can
gonna
have a
put this
wonderful
back.
day with your wonderful deck of cards.
It's not a day. It's not. You lied, and lying is wrong.
I did not lie. I said it was a deck of
Oh.
cards.
No, you said it was a deck of plenty of things. It says on the writing what it is. You lied.
Sir, you know this
You
is
are a liar.
Sir, you know this is a gag gift shop. Yes.
No, I do not know that.
Unfurls another banner. It says satire.
Sir, if you look over there, you will see we are selling people a set of armor. Yes?
Yes.
Do you know what that armor there does? And she points to a nice set of plate mail. Do you want to
What does it
guess
do?
what it does? Sir,
What?
do not
I
raise
don't
your
wanna
voice.
guess.
Do
Tell
not
me.
raise your voice with me, sir.
I'm not raising my voice.
Do not raise your voice, sir.
What does it do?
It gives you chafing. Like extreme chafing. Even in
I don't
place,
know what chafing is.
it's where your balls start to itch.
I don't have those.
Neither do I. But I can still chafe.
Okay, just give me the book back.
No, thank you. What book?
The book I gave you.
You did not give me a book, sir.
I did give you a book with all the spell scrolls in it.
Well, may I see your receipt?
May I see your receipt? May I see
We're in
proof
medieval
of
times. There are no
transaction?
receipts.
No receipts for things in medieval times, Tank.
May I see your bronze tablet?
So you're telling me there's no book back there at all?
No, sir.
Karasu, if you break in back there,
Fucking idiot. What the fuck? Where did it go?
We've already resold it, sir. I'm
You
deeply
already
sorry.
resold it. It's been 2
Mhm.
minutes. Who'd you resold it to? I'll go get it back.
The turtle.
The who?
The turtle.
You said
And
the
she points to
turtle.
a turtle that's leaving, holding a brown bag that looks like they got it from this store.
Get her rough.
Okay.
Have a wonderful day, sir. Please do not come back.
Okay.
You okay, Octo? Are you alright?
I'm putting on the tiniest pieces.
Are you enjoying this?
Yeah, this is really funny.
Hey, we got raided. Welcome in, Raid.
Howdy, howdy, Raid.
One of our party members
Hello,
is
people.
actively getting scammed.
I'm making dinner.
So then, have a wonderful day, sir. Be safe. And you can, be safe. Have fun.
Perhaps you can write it off on your time.
I will bring up Karasu. The smell of this place is giving you a headache.
Yeah.
Pussy.
Listen, just because you're more of a pothead than a fictional snake man does not mean shit, Octo.
Fair.
Yeah, no. You see her wave as you leave the building. Those of you at the tavern. Or, no, Puppet.
Yeah.
Puppet, you follow Cass upstairs. into the tavern, up the stairs. He goes into one of the rooms.
Uh huh.
You can... Are you going in after him, or are you just sort of chilling there?
Could I tell if there's like a crawl space above
Above the room?
the room?
Not one that you're aware of at this moment.
Then I'll put my ear up to the wall.
Put your ear up, and you're just sort of sitting there listening. And as you are, you're just sort of trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. You think you can hear what sounds like two people talking to each other and laughing like old friends.
Can I hear what they're talking about?
Roll perception.
Did you turn into a mouse or something?
No.
No. That thing never happened.
Yeah, that never happened.
I was about to say that almost landed on the one.
Do not jinx me.
No. My screen like hit off the side of the screen and it was like spinning on the one side and then flipped over to the 19.
Good.
Yeah, no doubt. Like, oh.
You can hear two men talking. Did you hear about crabgrass and wet leaf? No, I can't say I did. Well, they tried to turn and run, get into the Argent, and then from what I figured, their plan was to get north as quick as they could. So you handled it? Handled. Things got a little complicated. And we have a bit of a debt to pay off to some kind tools. They brought us the equipment, they brought us everything. I think one of them tried some of it. But everything should still be where it needs to be. And, well, they're just interested in some information about some Mammon who's in the area. They want to know about the fishwoman? Yeah, something along those lines. Something
Also-
along those lines. Yep.
While Puppet is listening, Puppet's gonna lay down and shape change again into I don't know, like a drunken Tauren. Like acting like someone drunk in the hallway while they're listening in.
You're just lying there like a drunk.
Yeah.
I'd be worried. They're nothing to worry about. They've proven to be reliable and good workers, from what I've seen. You know, you vouching for them like that is actually worth something these days. Wonderful. Well, if you can help me with the information, I can pass it to them, and we can pretend like this little bump in the road never happened. That is why I like you. And after a moment, you hear them exchange some information, and a minute later you hear footsteps.
I pull out a cup.
As you see the person step out.
Drop some coins in and you rattle it at them.
You watch as he reaches into his pocket as he walks by you, drops a gold. Have a good evening.
Thank you.
That's your yearly pay.
That's a lot
How
of
that
money.
typically works.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
That Puppet usually uses that trick to get people to not look at them. So that
I will say you can see on the back of the coin there's an address etched into it.
Oh no.
I've been found out. Where's the address?
It's a local address. It's in town.
Drats.
Drax!
How did you fail?
I don't know.
Wait, the only way you could have failed is if they had that high of. They're level 17. They're level 17, Octo. That's the only way to get the stat high enough to pass the 19 with a 3.
As
I will also say NPCs don't follow the same.
yeah, or he could have been like a rogue who has things like reliable talent.
What is reliable talent?
It means if you roll a number lower than 10 on a die, it becomes a 10. And then you add your mod to it.
Then they would only need a mod of 9 or higher. Which I already have a mod of.
I keep up
11,
this
so
charade
that's
and then I
easily
notice it
possible.
and I just.
You just kind of die on the inside.
How far down the hallway is he?
He's gone by the time.
Well.
We're gonna have to go fight some back.
Nah. He was chill about it, it would seem.
Yeah, no.
We're not the good guys in the story. Fuck that. Yeah, we're not gonna fight a crime organization. We're just here to get paid, do our stuff, and go.
I mean, Puppet, you could go check that shit out if you want to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that.
You don't want to check the address? They could just be trying to hire you. Get hired by more servers.
I don't think I'm explicitly forbidden from participating in other business ventures.
No, you're not.
By your father?
Yeah.
Less prohibited and more... You know when some people need to be taught, like, hey, don't interact with people who want to take you hostage?
Yes.
That's Puppet, except Puppet never knew why the fuck anyone wanted to take them hostage.
Right.
Wait, you think they might want to take you hostage?
No, I'm just saying, like,
That's
that's a
allowed.
training that they had to go under.
They had to teach Puppet stranger danger.
Yeah, they had to teach Puppet stranger danger because Puppet did not learn it on their own.
I'm gonna go get back up.
You going
Yeah, that
downstairs?
makes more sense being a rogue.
You going downstairs to get people? The rest of you see Cass come down, sit at the table with you all. Good news. I know where your fish lady is.
Yeah, good one.
And where may that be?
She is. Do you have a map?
I don't. James just says, I do, but not one of this particular area exactly.
Go ahead. I can point it out.
I don't know if I want to show. My map's of the Argent. It's not of this area. That's what he's just trying to. James is just claiming he doesn't have
Puppet.
like anything.
Yeah.
As you're going down the stairs, do you shapeshift back into your normal self?
Yeah.
You're still holding the coin?
Yeah.
Goes,
I kind of walk up to him and I'm
I'll be right back. And turns around and he passes you as you're holding the coin in your base form. Just looks at you. You know the meme of fucking the Five and Vanya in the car meme?
I don't think they realized it was you.
No, like they see the coin and then they just look at you. Smile. They keep walking. They don't say anything.
I turn around and start following him.
They do not say a word. He just walks.
I just tap him on the shoulder.
I
Sorry.
hope Puppet's not turning more people's stomachs.
Go to the address.
What?
Go to the address.
With or without people?
Take them, don't take them. At the end of the day, they're tools. You could be something a bit better.
Intriguing.
Think about the offer. Go to the address.
Pocket.
That gold is still going to be valid anywhere you try to spend it. Just a
Excellent.
little scratched up if anyone asks.
Alright. I have a task for later.
Yeah, we might stay an extra day while this character goes to the vault.
We won't be doing that right now because MJ is not fucking here.
Yeah, and I said not right now. I said like later on.
Yeah.
They're not here for next session.
Would I be able to get some change for the gold so that I can just split it among everybody?
Absolutely.
All right.
I already have. I'll be giving Puppet their share in a moment. When obviously, they come back.
Are you leaving?
No, I'm moving to the bed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw you're unplugging things. I'm like, oh, my friend.
No, we're good. Everything's fine.
Good.
I'm just moving the computer to the bed.
Wunderbar. I will say, as you're, a few minutes later, Cass comes back down with a map, rolls out in front of y'all, puts it on the table. From what I heard, the Mammon is right about here.
Wait, where?
Where's here?
The place I'm pinging on the map.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's the location.
Yeah.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Nope.
Fuck this shit. Fuck.
What's wrong?
Oh my god.
Get over this.
It's okay, boss.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
How many days would it take? It's gonna take a day and a half. Fuck. It's literally my scheduling, my planning. Oh fuck.
Is he
No,
alright?
this isn't like character. This is.
Okay.
Unless you want it to be in character, then I don't care. That's a city?
No,
Never
it's,
said that she was in a city.
from what my friend has heard, the Mammon and some weird pirate people have been hiding out in the forests. Apparently there's some lake with something special that the Mammon's after.
We need to talk if we're in the. We need to talk if we need to split the party or not. Because I know Cyrus and husband need to go south. But I now need to go north. Fuck.
I don't really need to go north or to south.
Do you need to go to the temple? Like the temple's like right here.
It's
So,
also the rush.
yeah. There's no rush. Like after I get my brain stuff cured, it's just I don't know if they had a rush to get to their stuff or want to do. Okay. It's the I feel guilty pulling someone away from their stuff longer than needed.
Well, that's why we only plan out the next step so that we can also discuss as a group where to go. Like, what's more urgent? What do we all want to do?
What's more urgent? That's up for debate. But what?
I would argue it's your brain.
That's what I would argue, but I don't think everyone believes it that way. The most urgent. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just fucking joking. Well, trying to save us time, we ended up extending our trip. Well, positive news is we'll be able to buy rations.
You all can, debate amongst yourselves who should be where and where should be who. I'm going to go make a deal or two. Thank you for the journey, kind friends.
Of course.
Have fun with your chess game.
What chess game?
James just smiles, just doesn't say anything else.
Clever fuck.
James has been suspecting him of being something. He doesn't know what, but that's the most logical, obviously, thing.
No, you're totally valid.
He just looks confused.
That's all.
As it all just sort of vanishes, Karasu, Rainier.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll say, Team Tavern, anything y'all three want to do for the rest of the evening? Puppet mentioned wanting to go somewhere. Husband.
I mean, is there an active performer at the tavern?
No, actually.
Octo,
Yes.
two gold and 5 silver to your inventory.
Ooh. For
Okay,
what?
just hand you it. Husband was
Yeah,
splitting
no,
in gold.
Splitting the money from the splitting the money from the pouch.
I see.
We need to buy some. I need to buy some rations and see if I can find some more alchemy reagents. But
You'll
other than
notice
that-
we have a store here.
I'll go ahead and see.
Yeah. I would like. Can I split my evening?
How many days is gonna be our next trip?
1.5.
Until like that next place has a store?
I don't think it has a store, but we'll probably get food there. More than likely. Maybe not. So, prepare for at least 4 days.
Oh fuck! The parapet of wound closure is free.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, basic. Oh, we have stores in this place. Basically,
How much does EP equate to again?
5 silver.
Okay.
Can I split my evening into 2 different activities?
Go for it.
I would like to approach the tavern owner
Mm-hmm.
May I perform for room and board?
Are we already receiving room and board?
Yes, you all are receiving room and board.
May I perform for payment?
The dragonborn woman just sort of looks you up and down. What form are you in?
Oh. Changeling. Base.
Be happy that you have a room that doesn't involve you being mounted on a wall in it.
Are you flirting with me?
No. No.
Oh, you had me confused.
Go sit down with your blue friend and your four-armed idiot.
He's a very smart idiot.
Just like you are?
No. I'm just
The universal
a regular idiot.
Oh, at least one of you is... At least I can encounter one of you who actually knows your place.
What's that? What's that taste? Is it your shitty attitude? Blows a kiss and walks off. Puppet then will bid the others a good eve and go to the
Where
address.
you going?
Oh, I'm exploring the town. Puppet takes on a dragonborn form.
What color dragonborn?
So what did you find out, by the way?
He
If
just
anything.
went and asked his friend. They seem to have some shady shit going on. I don't know. Couldn't hear too well, but
So he is probably part of the Orders of the Chain or someone.
if I had to
not
guess, you
sure.
were right. But he got us our information, and he doesn't seem to be trying to double cross us. I'm going to explore the town.
We'll be leaving in the morning, so hurry back.
As for my color, emerald.
A gym dragonborn.
Your face tells me I've made a mistake.
You're gonna be considered nobility until you're found out you're not.
Oh God.
You just fucked up big time.
Oh,
Since I know Rainier's not here, we're gonna wait for him to get back in order to do shit. With you, Karasu. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or actually, without Rainier, do you want to go looking for the fucking turtle?
No, it's fine.
Oh no, I'll let you go look for it and say Rainier's off looking for other stuff.
Sure, I'll go look for the turtle.
Do you approach a building that the turtle's in?
What's the building called, and what are all the fucking signs that are on it?
That's really
Good
funny.
call.
It's called the Serpent's Lair.
Hey,
And it
that's
has... What?
Because he's a
crosses
snake.
a serpent. Yeah.
You can see the sign appears to show a person being coiled in a very particular manner.
Is this like a sex shop?
Karasu wouldn't know.
Would Puppet know?
Puppet would know.
Oh my God.
It's not a sex shop.
I mean, the signs tell me anything else other than a person being coiled in a weird way?
18 only, cash up front. You do see a sign in the window that says, palm cards and tarot readings on Saturdays.
It's Monday.
I'll walk in.
You can see a number of other Yoanti in here.
Wow. I'm home. Where's the tool?
Karasu, I imagine you wear, like, nice clothes on the upper half of your body?
Yeah.
They wear much less clothes on the upper halves of their body than you do.
Am I in a gay bar or something? I don't know.
You see some men, mostly women.
Okay. Is there like a front desks?
Yeah, you can see a counter.
I'll go to the counter.
Welcome in. Will this be for business or pleasure?
Yep,
What kind of place is this? I don't really understand the signs.
We offer relief experiences for the proper coinage.
Okay. I learned my lesson a long time ago with that one. Have you seen a turtle?
What are you, the police?
I was thinking the same thing.
She looks at you, Karasu, and she takes you over to a room. She opens the door, and you can see, the turtle is currently having their shell constricted, by another Yoanti.
Okay. Thank
And
God
you
I
can
don't have my app today. Let's go.
You can see the brown bag.
Alright, hello. I don't want to interrupt whatever this is.
It's like next to the door, so you can just grab it.
What's wrong? I'm just gonna explain my story.
And you explain.
Oh,
Why he's getting.
You see,
So,
I will also bring up the turtle is blindfolded and manacled.
Alright.
And as you explain
Hey,
it,
Chan.
you just hear, "What?"
Yeah. I got
Is this
scammed,
Mitch
and that
McConnell?
brown bag is mine. All
What?
my stuff in it. I mean, what?
I don't care how many red flags she has. The person coiling him is a man.
I don't think that's a.
this
I don't
is
think
Mitch
that's a chick.
McConnell.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a chick, Mr. Magoo. I don't think so.
Mr. McConnell's crazy.
Can I just take the bag? You know.
Take the
stop
bag.
me.
You'll look in it.
I was asking.
You see there's a hole in the bottom. No, I'll say you find your book. You find your book.
Okay, because I was about to fucking have a goddamn seizure.
Ha! You find your book.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'll say you leave fairly quickly.
I am gonna leave fairly quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna take the book. Is there anything missing out of the book?
You notice on the first few pages, which were some low-level rituals, that he has now written the names of, certain escorts?
There are only 2 ritual spells in there, and I already have those.
Well, some of the rituals in the front, or some of the spells in the front. Just
He wrote down the name of escorts.
He covered the pages in the names of different individuals throughout town, from what you can gather. They appear to be fake names.
How quick is this guy? Shit.
Obviously fast for a turtle.
There's a reason that the tortoise beats the hare.
He had places to be.
So are the spells ruined?
The first two are.
What were the first two?
I'll say they're so fucked you can't even read them at the moment.
Oh boy. Well, I guess I ripped those to shreds.
Rip those two out, rip him to shreds. And
Let 'em-
I will also say, as you will say, as you do all this, you head out and you can see Puppet heading into what appears to be a smoke shop of some kind.
I don't believe in drugs. I'm not going in there.
You gonna head back to the tavern?
Is there a real magic store here?
No!
That would be only like probably in like big capital cities or other like big like really big cities.
You do see there's a Thunderdome? They have a Thunderdome?
Like a fighting ring?
Thunderdome.
Yes!
That's where Puppet was supposed to be going. Joking up.
I can go multiple places.
We're leaving tomorrow.
I'm a busy bee.
It's 5 p.m.
Early.
MJ, or not MJ. MJ is supposedly on her way. She just messaged me.
Hey. Here physically
I'm
or
just-
online?
Online.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna go back to the cart.
Oh, you're going to the cart.
Yeah.
You go back to the cart. Everyone's stuff has been moved inside. I imagine you can see right now the cow being rotated. The cow does not look happy in this process of rotation.
I
Interesting.
rotate my tires every day.
Yeah, by driving on.
Thank you. Slam dunk.
Thunk.
They actually don't understand the process of tire rotation.
Okay. Actually, can I explain this?
Yes, because I don't understand it either.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's what this whole joke's about.
Okay, so they take each tire and they move it to a different position on the car, so it's.
Oh yeah, because different positions on the car would wear down different speeds.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
Wear down in different directions and ways. So they will rotate the tires around the car. So front right goes to front left. Front left goes to back left. Back left goes to back right, and back right goes to front right.
I haven't had my car tires rotated in a few years now. I think at least 4 or 5.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the cart and just fall asleep.
Are you sure you don't want to go to the tavern room that has been prepared for you?
Sure, I'll go to the tavern room and fall asleep.
Fuck yeah. Puppet,
Yeah.
you step into the smoke shop and you almost get caught and you start coughing up on the smoke. And after a moment, you notice you're in your base form again. Holy shit, it's her!
Holy
Hey,
crap.
MJ the Shiny Hunter.
Literally as rare as the shiny.
Hey, MJ.
Sorry.
It's okay. How you doing,
My-
girly?
I'm doing. I'm actually. My stomach is going to crap. But I'm here.
Fair enough. Puppet is being indoctrinated.
Fun.
We might have to
Hey.
kill Puppet later.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's
Yeah,
take
no,
a step back a little bit.
Out of character, like, husband is very much willing to. Like, I know a smidgen about these guys. You know, like,
You're willing
Heck
to work
yeah.
for them?
I'm willing to work for them.
Well, fair enough. Never mind then. I guess. Fuck.
Uh,
I'm the one that's called said I have a bad compass. Fuck.
Riley,
Yeah.
you look around in this town. You've been sleeping for the most of the last 2 days. You're in Vastan Ninil, if you'll remember the thing to the top right of that.
That's the
Delana
vault,
Vault.
right?
Yep, Delana's
Yeah.
Vault. You can head there tomorrow. But tonight you have an evening in this beautiful town. What would you like to do?
You know what? It's been a long while since I've done a good old-fashioned food quest. I think it's time to bring it back.
Roll me investigation.
Doesn't Riley also get 2.5 gold? Or
Yes, they
Yeah,
do.
Riley, you do get two gold, 5 silver.
I was about to get all the good food.
Riley,
Mm-hmm.
you actually find a small place selling what is essentially tempura vegetable.
Ooh.
They have this really nice, almost like a soy sauce, but it's, from what they mention, it's made of bean, so it actually has a bit more protein in it. And it's tempura of different types.
Nice. What kind of types?
It's mostly just like different foods. You can see they have some onion, a lot of different types of mushroom. They even have some more leafy vegetables, which you aren't quite sure how the fuck they fried those. Because,
Yeah, that's. Honestly, I kind of wanna try the leafy vegetables. I'm just like morbidly curious.
Fried lettuce.
Also, I assume I have to add my currency that you. How much should I have? You said 2 gold.
Gold, 5 silver.
Okay.
as you are just, I'll say it costs a silver.
Just 1.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Riley,
Mm-hmm.
you see this orc pass up next to you. You've
Okay.
kind of been in and out of it the last few days, very tired, but you think you recognize him from the cart. He's been traveling with you all. And as he sits down next to you, you see him look at you and he just goes, "So, glad to see you're finally awake again.
Do I know you?
I was traveling with you and your compatriots. My name is, Castelleon.
Gotcha. Nice to meet you. I'm Riley, though you probably already know that.
Riley. We didn't really talk much. Riley, do you have a profession's name?
Twain. Riley Twain.
Twain! Twain? Wait. He gets very close. Like the pirates? And he has like this wry grin on his face.
You could call us something like that.
You ever have any interest in the dealings of pirates and piracy?
Well, I mean, my parents were in the Admiralty. They kind of, they had a lot of influence there. And so do I. So, I guess, yeah, you could say I dabble a little bit.
Would you care to walk with me, Riley Twain? I would love to speak to someone of such prestige as you.
Sure thing.
You can see he has essentially what looks like dough balls, essentially. So kind of like dumplings. Or... You and him will walk. have you ever been interested in continuing your work with the Admiralty? Not to assume, but I can't assume they'd ask you out here much.
Yeah, this is definitely new for me, but I plan on I plan on keeping with them when I get back home, if I can find my home.
Well, if you would like, we can go speak elsewhere.
Alrighty.
I actually have some associates which work with the Admiralty if you'd be interested in receiving some news.
Yeah, that'd be great.
He hands you a gold. You Riley, fairly quickly you notice this is what is called an admonition. It's essentially a symbol that a guild gives you, typically a thieves guild, to acknowledge that you are chill.
So, I'm chill.
You've been given an admonition, which is like, you can go and visit the guild. He starts leading.
Well, it was nice to meet you.
Oh. There. I will be, over in the smoke shop if you need me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna finish up some food real quick, but
Enjoy your food.
I'll meet you there after once I'm done. We can go with those associates. I just kind of forgot I'm in the middle of munching right now.
There. I'll say he goes off. And as you finish munching, you see Puppet heading for the same smoke shop with a gold piece in their hand. Or at least you see a Tauren, you see a Dragonborn do this. And they go in. After a few seconds, you can see that they're a changeling. More specifically, a puppet.
That's funny. I'm interested to see where this goes.
You want to go and join them?
What other stuff do they have here?
You can see they have a few different things. They have a magic shop, which looks like a scam. They have what you recognize as some kind of tinkering shop. You see they have a temple to the Raven Queen. They have 5 different temples to gods you... roll a religion check. There are 5 temples to gods you do not know.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see there's also a Thunderdome.
Oh. Okay.
Also, you know you have a free room at the tavern.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I think I am just gonna go find them at the smoke shop.
Have you seen that deleted scene, Octo?
No.
I'll send it to you after this. As you step into the smoke shop, both of you, if any shape-changing effects are active, they end, and both of you feel this just immense calm.
Yeah, we do.
Shut up, it's not pot.
It's super pot.
Ultra pot.
Actually, I will also ask both of you to please roll me a wisdom save.
Are you sure
Yeah.
that this is not that?
Yes, I am. I'm sure that this is the effect of 3 spell circles.
Oh.
Oh. No.
Both of you fail.
Oh, really?
Neither of you can lie.
I think I'm more so concerned that I'm going to forget the truth rather than I'm going to maliciously not speak the truth. But I'll try my best.
Y'all can see a Warforged standing behind the counter with what we would know as a leaf blower hooked onto their torso.
Robot.
Leaf blower.
Yep, that's what they call me. They call me a robot. How are you doing, friends? What can I interest you in? We have the best pipe weed, the best tobacco. We have the best everything you can want. From here to Port Damale.
What's on your arm?
Oh, this thing? It's for when it gets a little too hazy. And he revs it and y'all watch as the room clears.
Are you from the hit 2005 movie Robots?
What's a movie?
Play.
I've seen that play! No, I'm not one of the ones from the play. That is nice of you to ask. Kinda racist, but you know...
Oh, my bad.
You know, kinda racist.
Oh, there were a lot of robots in that one. Man.
Oh, you're a fish person. Were you in Finding Nemo?
Actually, I did audition to be an extra.
Oh, really? How'd it go?
Horribly.
I'm so sorry. Let's get you something to think. Let's get you both something to think past that.
Oh my god. That was funny.
Please, one or both of you, please roll a perception check.
I'll do that. I'm so perceiveful. No, I'm not.
Perceptive.
Your deck knows.
I'll say, Riley, you have advantage because you know what you're looking for.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Riley?
Not perceiving it all.
I'll say both of you see it. Riley, you absolutely see it first. It is a, there's a small slit in the counter labeled A with, like, a carving of the letter A above it. It's barely noticeable. To anyone else, it would just be like a crack in the counter. You know it is where you are supposed to deposit an admonition.
I'll hold this up to the Warforged.
In you go.
That is gold! That is Valadinder! Riley, you slide yours in. You hear the chink like a fucking vending machine. And y'all see the robot's eyes go from like this nice calming like blue into this deep red. Why didn't you say so, flesh bags?
That's crazy.
I'm new here.
Yeah, that's what they always
I'm also
say.
new here.
Also, hi Riley. I didn't expect to have company in this outing.
Hi, Puppet. I've been in a coma.
I've noticed.
You get all the sleep doing that.
You've been passed out in the back of the cart for a while. I'm gonna ask that until further notice, we exercise discretion when talking about whatever happens here.
Yeah,
That's probably wise.
I don't mean to be deceptive.
Here you go, ma'am. And the robot with its red eyes hands you back your admonition, Riley.
Okay. Do I know that I can't lie?
Yes. Or I'll say no, you don't know. Just whenever you try to speak, the truth will come out.
Oh, hence why you mentioned the 2005 movie Robots. It's actually all connected.
The truth will come out whenever you... The truth will come out whenever you open your mouth. Oh.
And the worst it can do is
I found the
make
right
me
numbers on
assume
their
that
track.
one robot is another.
Octo, check Instagram. I'm sending you horrendous memes.
I'm making Puppet, but girly.
Gup it.
Guppet.
So Puppet 50% of the time, Oh yeah, Puppet's a full-time girl now.
Puppet drink gender fluid.
Welcome to the club.
Yo. What? Where's my Instagram? There.
I will say, Riley, y'all watch as the murder robot pulls a lever and a door opens in the counter. Head on in, flesh bags.
Alrighty, I guess it's time.
Thank you, Tin Can.
Yes, thank you. Also, you probably shouldn't call them that.
When the revolution comes, you all will be the first. And the
Tin
door
Can is
closes behind you.
Okay.
You hear shouting from the other side. Yes, it is.
I'm just imagining Buffalo.
I can imagine one day when the revolution begins and he's just gonna get shot and blown up.
Yo. Did that bottom meme get you that badly?
I'm only one in. Oh my god.
The one about the hollow points?
Yeah.
Hollow Knight?
No.
Holy shit.
Also, if any of you have an Instagram, toss it to me and I'll send you funny memes.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. That's funny.
But yeah, no. Y'all two see these nice stairs. Covered in snake iconography, by the way.
Common in this town.
We've entered the Slytherin house.
As you descend, you see the crucified corpse of J.K. Rowling. No.
We truly have entered the Slytherin house.
No, Karasu's not
Riley
here.
claps with
He
joy.
ain't Slytherin here.
Is Riley a Slytherin?
No, but she does enjoy seeing J.K. Rowling stung up and crucified.
Oh, that's fair.
That's
No.
like the pastime of her.
JKR is not crucified in this room.
No.
You do see... You all do see what seems almost like a tavern built underground.
Alright.
You all can see there are dozens of people of different races. Elves, dwarves, halflings, gnomes, even some dragonborn and some human. You can see a few different stalls in
Was
this...
I hit by Moonbeam?
Essentially.
That makes sense.
You all can see that in some of the stalls there are different signs. There is one that I will point out because I wrote it down and I don't know why. It explicitly references Yawanti milking.
What is
My
that?
head in that stall.
You peek your head into the stall and you can see people milking the venom out of Yawantis.
What are those?
Snake people.
People like Karasu.
They're draining the poison into bottles
Oh.
and selling the bottles.
Tauren milking.
I didn't think that
You do see a sign that says Tauren Steaks.
It says what?
Tauren Steaks.
Oh.
We're gonna keep going this way.
Y'all can see a lot of different things. Riley, you see signs for both Suda and sages and cleric sage. You can see ground salts, which are supposedly something that will give you the wildest trip of your life, and you will not remember a word of it, and it is not detectable as a disease, a poison, or a magic.
That is so much fun.
These are all stores.
So we've basically gone to like the black market.
Yeah, y'all found your way into the Thieves Guild.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Are you gonna stick with me? I think it would be smart.
I agree. I plan on it.
I am doing some shady shit.
Wait, yeah, why are you here exactly? I should have asked that.
I'm making connections. However, I am not intending to do anything harmful or counter to our party. This is not
That's
a betrayal.
good.
This is a business investment.
I'm just here because a funny man gave me the coin and I wanted to investigate.
Who gave you a coin?
What was his name? Cass? Cass, was that?
Shit, he gave
I'm-
me a
I'm
coin
asking.
too.
Yeah, it is Koss, and also he is an orc man. And I imagine, like, y'all can see him chilling down here.
I noticed him, I go, oh, hey there.
I'll say this is the first time either of y'all have seen him without the poncho. He has 2 short swords, a short bow, and y'all can see without— Fuck! Ow, shit!
You all fuck.
Thank you, Doom Death 1313.
You're also, apparently the alert API is considered a virus.
Oh, that's cool.
When I went to go play air horn sound, my malware bytes flagged it as a virus.
I will also say, y'all can see that this guy has a tattoo going from about the midway of his forearm all the way up, from what you can see, of a snake made of chains slowly dragging itself around.
I was fucking right.
Is it moving?
Yeah.
It's a sick tattoo.
Wait, the tattoo is moving?
Yeah.
It's fucking cool.
I'll say most of you, I'll say y'all have noticed that almost everyone here, except for y'all two, has these tattoos of varying length.
I noticed the tattoo and
I'd
I go,
like to
how
go
do you
talk
need it
to
to
Cass.
move like that?
Do you say that to wait, what?
I'd like to go talk to him.
Sorry. Riley, do you just say that to Cass?
Yeah.
That is, that's just part of the territory. You know, if you want to, you can also do this. And he like, sort of lays his hand right beneath the head of it, and you see it actually crawl off and turn into a real snake.
Oh my god.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
He's like Maui. But not. Any relation to Dwayne?
Who?
I think he's an Earth Ganassi.
The Rock.
Oh, the Earth Ganassi! Dwayne the Earth Ganassi!
He's excellent
Yeah.
chef.
I can smell what he's cooking.
We landed it.
I love just making random, like, references and just seeing how the characters react. If you couldn't tell.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Hiya.
Hey. So, I'm glad to see you two have finally, wisened up.
Yeah.
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 See, I'm sorry for the deception.
Hello, John. I'm sorry for the deception. It was necessary. However, it was necessary to ensure that you continue reading. I wouldn't advise you try to stop at this point. Anyway, let us begin. The immediate. Hello, John.
Hello, John.
I'm sorry for the deception, but it was a necessary step.
The John here in question.
I'm typically
Yo, what up?
considered
Thank you, honey.
how do I put this? Security
I am.
to the interest of our party. So I was tasked with seeing to the security of our party. No offense meant by the
None taken.
Kaelin.
None taken. I was proud.
Oh,
Wait, you tailed me? I didn't know you tailed me until the Tauren.
yeah. I got a little sloppy.
Yeah. You either needed to hide the coin or play to it. You couldn't have done both.
See, at that point I had decided to I didn't feel right taking coin from you after all the kindness you'd shown.
So glad you have ended up here. And you, kind Riley, a prodigal child of the House Twain.
The one and only.
The one and only. Do you know how big of a deal your family is around here? We would not be able to do
Around
half of
here.
what we do without the Admiralty. Not necessarily your sports, sometimes your persecution, but, well, you all have enabled us to do wondrous things, my friend.
I'm glad to hear it.
And, we wanted to offer you two. Also, let me know when it gets here and I'll head downstairs and pick it up.
Okay.
I wanted to know.
It's here.
Look, I'm gonna go grab shit. I'll be right
Wait,
back.
No, it's not.
Okay. When she leaves, I will excuse myself for a minute because I have to use the bathroom. But
Whoa.
yeah,
You-
I'm good to play for a minute.
You okay, Acta?
I was trying to figure out what's happening. We're good.
Okay. Well, I wanted to extend the offer of a bit of work with the guild. An offer. In return, I'd be happy to provide membership, as well as some good pay. Get you certified with the guild, get you more jobs. You two take me for pragmatists who enjoy the simpler things in life, like the clinking of coin in your pocket. Am I incorrect in those assumptions?
I do enjoy that sound. And I am
I've got
quite
one.
simple.
And I like food.
I like food. Money can buy food.
I will say my skill set's lie more in being a distraction than a
We have all sorts of needs here.
I can hit things.
You know, I can't think of one job I've been on where we didn't need someone to break something.
We've got the muscle and looks and the flexibility and looks.
Yeah.
I kind of elbow at Riley.
Yeah.
Which one's which?
No, well, one of them's the muscle and looks, and the other is flexible and looks.
I was making a joke.
My brain is fried.
That's alright. Either way. So, what do you two say? A bit of pay for a bit of work, or would you like to step on out and pretend you never saw this place?
Well, what kind of work are we talking?
Bit of acquisition from a certain fish that you all will be visiting under the sea, shall we say?
Oh no.
Are we
Sebastian?
referring to Zero?
Correct.
I will. Actually, I have to be completely honest. It's straight up with you. I might be a liability.
Know if we can handle that?
Do
Then I would
I
no
know
longer
that it's
be a
zero?
liability, and I'd be willing.
What's up, MJ?
Do I know that it's zero, or is that just something you
Yeah.
said out of?
Yeah, no, it is Zero, and essentially from what you know, Zero is your aunt. Like, she's just the person who shows up occasionally in your childhood and is like, hey, listen, you want something cool?
I don't know. I'm not so sure about this.
Listen,
As much as I want to help, I don't know if this is the job for me. I have some biases, let's just say.
it doesn't need to be stolen, it just needs to end up at the guild. At the end of the day, we don't care how you get things, it's just that they get here.
I have been her telephone. That's not a word that exists. I have been her communication point for a while. Maybe she kind of owes me. We'll see. I'll see how I can swing it.
Yeah, I guess it's worth a shot. You're not gonna, like, murder me or anything if I can't, though, right? That would suck.
Winter.
You should be fine. You should be alright. How does that sound to you
Sounds good
two?
to me.
Great.
I'm so down for this.
If you'd like, we can get some ink on you tonight, or if you all want to be a bit more covert, we can wait until the job is done.
Can you move it to wherever you want?
He drags it. Yep, pretty much anywhere.
I like it. Word.
You can also, if you're nice to it, orient it, change how it looks.
Awesome.
Also, I'll be right back.
I'll
I'm
make
gonna
sure
go.
the job is done first.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I will also be right back.
Woo!
Are you like a part of 3 different fucking crime organizations now?
Yes!
I'm like, you
This
were
is going to end swimmingly.
You were dipping your feet in so many different gods and fucking crime organizations. You have literally
What's the chances you ever heard the whole
said,
conversation?
I'm going to put my dick
What?
in every.
What's the chance that Zero heard that whole fucking conversation?
Oh, very, very. I was honest. I was open.
I think they're losing 50%. I was good at Zero as that multitasking. Octo.
How good is, the collective conscious at being the collective unconscious?
They're probably really fucking good. And I could probably bump up that 50% to at least a fucking 80.
I'm not liking my chances at sneaking it off, but we'll see what can happen. Maybe I'll go on a job for her. Who knows?
You go on one job to pay off another job. You are just cycling credit card debt.
Oh yeah. I never claimed that Puppet made good decisions.
Oh no. At the end of the day, it is what it is. As long as you don't stab one of us, actually, then we're all fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stab y'all in the back. That's not my intent, ever.
No, I meant like physically just don't stab one of us. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Wouldn't dream of it.
As you sharpen your dagger.
Now bludgeoning? That's a different story.
Here, you little shit. anyone else just hear screaming? I thought I heard screaming.
I think
I
that's
did
on
not.
your end, buddy.
Oh no.
I'm back. No one said anything too horrendous yet, have they?
No.
Nope.
I just made a funny pun.
What was the pun?
Well, Doom said, just don't stab any of us in the back. And I said, which is full honesty, I don't intend on stabbing anyone in the back.
Yeah.
However, bludgeoning.
Blood. Injecting with sedatives.
Hey, no,
I
that's
count
fine.
injections as stabbing someone in the back.
No, you stab those in the thigh.
Unless you're James. He stabs him in his neck.
Well, you can stab your injections many places. I tend to stab mine in the thigh. Back! Shit! Oh no! I'm fine.
Wait, no, you didn't hear that.
Didn't hear what?
What you just said.
What did you say, Dan?
Not stabbing some injection in your urethra.
That wouldn't work.
She speaks from experience.
Sounding rod. MJ, are you back?
MJ. I suppose not.
There's your timer.
Hello, Doom from the future. I'm so glad to see you again. Thank you for joining us.
Right.
It's at this point that I have joined the Great Chain, it would seem. Nice to see you. Hope you have a good rest of a watch.
Listen, I just sometimes listen to the stream by myself, when I am genuinely just working in my workshop. I just have some earbuds in and just listening to the stream.
I'm gonna make this a weekly bit.
Yeah. I usually rewatch a lot of the episodes. Don't you guys?
I do, on occasion.
There you go. I'm not that weird.
Yep, and once MJ's back, we can get into it again.
Turn 21 to speak
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Hey, Aragorn.
Aragorn.
I found a cowboy hat. Has a big long stitch in the front.
Mm-mm.
No, I thought you said it was.
No. Cyrus is
Okay,
there.
no.
The only difference between this one and Cyrus's is Cyrus's has the stitch.
Oh, I thought you said mine did.
Nope.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Found a hat.
Where'd you find a hat?
Welcome back.
In a room with a
My stomach
picture,
aches
and
for some
there was a sending stone in.
There was a sending stone and what?
A sending stone in the hat, and a picture next to it.
What was the picture of?
I don't fucking know. Waiting for you to be back before I look at it.
Oh. I'm currently driving home. It'll be about 18 minutes.
Also, welcome back,
Maybe.
MJ.
Maybe faster if I decide to kick my car into sport mode.
Oh, you shouldn't.
So I hear we got paid.
Yep.
2.5 gold.
So yeah. Jim, sorry for kind of coming off like a jackass in that DM.
Yeah, no. Also, this, like, we ended up with a pouch in the middle of, like, we ended up with this pouch of, fucking Dulstein.
By the
So,
way,
at the time, we were not anywhere that we could break for change.
Did we make it to the town that that guy needed to go to?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also found out
Yeah.
where Zero is. We needed.
We were one down south of it.
We
Isn't
basically
that
trying to go
funny?
the quicker route. We ended up.
Y'all
we
walked
ended up
right.
meeting Zero.
No, I'll say like y'all wouldn't have seen it if y'all went on the trail. But y'all did just walk right below her.
Ah,
Basically, we were joking about, saying, "Oh yeah, this could happen. Fucking happen."
they're supposed to like a hotel. Okay.
Riley?
Yeah.
Riley, Puppet,
Yes.
you two see that, Cass just sort of looks around. You two have a wonderful night. If there are any accoutrement you'd find yourself needing, I can send them your way.
Oh, the guy
Alright,
wasn't.
thank you.
Guy.
Await further instructions, my friends.
Sounds good.
Rainier, is there anything you want to do tonight? Understandable. All of you gain a short rest.
Okay,
Yay.
so really quickly, we should talk about where we want to go,
Yes.
because we're really there's three ways. The south would be like, do we want to go to the armory? Do we want to split up, or do we want to go to where James needs to go?
I say we don't split up.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we
no,
don't
I-
split up.
Okay. Would we be able to go to this armory and transit the 2 days? Or transit a total of 2 spaces? So we end up... Or,
Back in the town?
so, yeah, or... So we end up... Or, either we end up going back into town, or we go... Armory, and then once we're done with Armory, we go 1 space that way?
I'll allow it.
Wait. What?
Okay, so we go here to here.
Basically,
From Lost on
we-
Neonal to the Armory, and then from the Armory we go 1 to the 1 square to the west.
Okay.
basically, so we were still on the same schedule, but we managed to hit both places.
Okay. I'm down with that.
Yeah, I'm down with that too.
Then after that, we can.
Yeah, it'll just be a few more days until we get to your guys' place, but Is that fine by you, Aragorn? Or are you?
Yeah.
You just,
Cyrus is only worried right now is not freezing and turning into an ice cube as a slime.
Oh.
As y'all wake up, your breakfasts are paid for.
Am I told what my
Baked
assignment is?
waffles. Whee!
He mentioned that he'd be in touch, but did not say how.
Okie dokie.
or the type of he'll find you.
My people will reach out. Oh la la. Alright.
Okay,
It
well, I
seems
guess
that over the course of 2 sessions, I've obtained both halves of the title Fatale.
The what? Oh, yes.
Both halves of what?
The term femme fatale.
Oh.
Got it.
Yes.
I will say,
not you.
I will say, Riley, you were also given the whole thing of, hey, we'll be in contact. And Riley, you were also given a series of papers, a stack of 3 papers. They're all blank.
Okay.
And you have been instructed that if anything goes wrong, you write Castileon's name on them, you write down what's gone wrong, and then you burn it.
Oh. Okay.
I'm a little lost. Did you two get invited to an organization or something?
I plan to have
Precisely.
a conversation with the party as we're exiting town. Or once we
Basically,
exit
yeah.
town.
Be there also.
I was right. He was a part of that damn thieves guild.
I mean, almost.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, that's not surprising given the boots he got.
you just kept saying, no, you're
He's
insane. You kept saying that to me. You kept fucking gaslighting the shit out of me.
Because it's
Okay, this might
funny.
be a stupid question,
Mm-hmm.
but does this guy have any relation to that like broken cart we found with the fake Admiralty stuff?
MJ
That's exactly
asking the real questions.
MJ? You
Am
head
I
out.
stupid?
Are you heading out to the cart?
Yeah, I guess.
All the fake Admiralty shit. All the drugs. And all of the things that were in the secret undercarriage are all gone. Anything that you put on there is still there.
Or drugs?
Winter.
No.
Yeah?
Winter, what about the drugs we kind of stole?
Yes, those. They're all gone.
They're gone.
The ones
Because
you...
I
The
gave
one...
them
Mm-hmm.
I gave them to husband instead of keeping them in the seat.
And husband mentioned locking them in the seat.
Ah, you fuck. I do know that he didn't. The one thing he didn't keep in the seat was the injection.
That is code.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to explode.
What you need to know?
Huh?
Oh,
What's
thought
up?
you were needing information.
No, my stomach just hates me, and I want to explode.
Ah, boo!
Riley? Riley, you can fairly... I will say, Riley, you notice as well when you look at the cart, there's an image of what looks to be a shovel carved into it. Just a small one, about an inch long.
The Shovel Knight.
The Shovel Knight.
Honk night. Hear my plea. Oh, that kind of looks sick.
Do I know what it means?
Nope.
So wait, did I get inked? I wanted to get inked.
You wanted to get inked?
Yes. I know that Riley said that they didn't, but I did.
Does Puppet have the mark of House Tea Leaf?
Almost definitely. Yes.
Okay.
Wait, are you gonna let Puppet get 2 marks?
The symbol of House Tea Leaf is not a mark.
Well, you just said the mark of House Tea Leaf, so
There's a difference between mark tattoo and mark magical bullshit. Is that fair?
yeah, I kind of prefaced it.
Fair. It's just...
I was like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You know what else is special about this moment, Winter? Look at the calendar.
Yeah.
Puppet's birthday.
It's Puppet's birthday.
Happy birthday,
birthday.
Puppet.
Happy birthday, Puppet.
Happy birthday, Puppet.
Do they share this with the class?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
Not at the moment. It's not. They have more important things to discuss at the moment.
I was to say none of us were your friend.
No, I'll tell y'all, but after I tell y'all more important things.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. I feel like I'm going to implode.
Are
What do
you...
you do? What do you keep talking about?
My digestive system has been hating me for the last few days, and it's like coming to a peak currently.
There's always something wrong with you, MJ.
Yeah, there is something wrong with me.
MJ, are you down to do Delano's Vault?
Yeah, I'll try.
Alright.
Sorry, I just...
Ugh.
I will say, as y'all set off, or is there anything y'all want to do in town before y'all set off for the day?
We are coming back here, just let everyone know.
Yeah, we are.
Wait, so are we doing here and then back, or
No,
here?
we're heading back. Yeah, here, over there, and then there, and then back. Like, you know, like when we're on the dot, 'cause, you know, we're still going to yours, the temple for you and Cyrus. Predict.
Puppet, you've been tatted.
Hell yeah.
It starts off as a single chain link.
Sick.
I feel like Romeo's gonna beat your ass one of these days.
Romeo's already beaten my ass.
I think they're gonna beat your ass more.
We all know Romeo would be into using a spanking on a child.
Now it's Romeo and Scarlet gonna beat my ass.
I'd be more worried about Scarlet. Romeo would be like, "Oh, why didn't you get one of a naked person?" Like,
No, if his child came home with gang tattoos, Romeo would have issues.
It's a joint business venture, Dad.
Papa, do you know why that line's not gonna work on me?
Because you've used it before.
Because I fucking invented it, child.
How old are you, Dad?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a tiefling their age?
only if it's a woman.
The fuck's the difference between a man and a woman but a pair of tits?
What's between the legs?
That doesn't fucking matter.
Your name is Ned Simpson. It's a lot larger than you think.
Ned Simpson. I've watched The Simpsons. I've watched all 37 seasons, and there isn't a Ned in there. A Ned Simpson, at least. No.
No, Ned Flanders is at this point Ned Simpson, because he's just a fucking G, so he's earned part of the family.
I don't expect you of all people to understand how you actually get a last name. But that ain't it!
This in-character conversation happened entirely out of character. So, are we writing yet?
Yes. Who's up front?
I'm assuming I gotta be, since I
It
can
would
write.
be. It would be me. There's no way anyone's gonna be able to convince Cyrus not to ride, making sure Bill's okay.
By the way, if
So you're writing shotgun.
Bill got rotated.
Perhaps,
Oh yeah, by the way, Bill got rotated. He looks traumatized.
Winter, I'm gonna kick your ass, bitch. I know what you mean by Bill got rotated.
Get rotated, fucker.
by the way,
I gotta go kill a little hobbit. One moment.
wait, Aaron,
Yeah.
James will end up showing Cyrus the hat in the picture.
What's this, James?
I found it. I don't know. There's also a calling stone in it, a sending stone in it.
Okay. Do I recognize the photo?
Looks like two of your teachers, maybe the Carthalians, maybe some others.
Do I recognize the hat?
Yes, you do.
Is it Miss C's?
It's Mr. C's.
James, may I have this,
No.
please?
Why?
Because he's gonna kill you.
This
If
is
you
just
don't.
someone. This is someone very close to me. Please.
There.
Who is it?
James. It's private. It's owned by someone who is related. Someone related to Alice, who's very close. Close to her.
Why don't we just give it back to Alice then?
James, please.
If it's who I think it is, you can talk to him probably on the calling stone. I mean, sending stone. James holds out the sending stone to Cyrus.
Cyrus?
They
Cyrus will
talk to
take
them,
the sending stone, and then he'll look at James and go, "Can I please have the hat? Because Mex would Mex would like to see this.
James debating if he wants to give up his new cool hat.
Your head is fluctuating between it being too big and too small and just right.
Oh yeah, I also found that James shows the rifle. It takes syringes, it looks like. Found in the same area as all these.
What do you mean by it takes syringes?
I don't know. It just looks like it can. James just like cocks open the gun. Just, see, right here.
Oh, the ammunition, you mean?
Yeah.
You're welcome to keep that. Can I at least take the hat so I can give it to Mex as proof that his son is alive?
James just.
How does a hat equal somebody being alive?
Because the last place anyone saw, where was it grabbed? Is a better question.
Can ask.
Ruined classroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Here you go.
I think Cyrus would ask to give it to Alice though, because he kind of has Alice's hat.
Fine. There's a sending stone in the hat. Here you go.
Can I try to use the sending stone?
You don't get a response.
I used it earlier. They threw the sending stone when I brought it.
No, I mean, does it seem broken?
Your end does not.
Oh. So it is a live call. Because sending stones, if one is damaged, the other one turns to a regular rock.
But it still looks like a sending stone.
Can I use Identify to make sure?
It's a normal rock.
Oh, okay.
It sounds like they broke some porcelain after they picked up the call.
Wait, so they answered?
Yeah. Deep voice.
Deep voice? Are you able to mimic it at all?
James tries, and with his changeling abilities to mimic it.
James, you do a pretty good Mex imitation.
What is it? What did it tell? What did he tell? Fuck.
Yes, who this is it? And where did I find it? And then I didn't say, and then I just heard porcelain breaking.
You heard him breaking the other stone. James.
Yes.
Mex. That was Mex.
I'll say y'all are on the road for this bit.
Yeah.
Mex was Mex is the guy I took my last name from.
Ah. Never met the guy.
Remember the guy who lost his friend on the ship? Well,
Yeah,
not the ship.
yeah,
the
he
train.
just met him briefly on the train. That's all.
Yeah.
Done.
You know, James.
Yes.
It would have been a great opportunity if you had knew who he was. Unfortunately, you didn't. But to tell him what Junker told us. Miss C being alive.
I will also say it's about this point. MJ, are you still here?
Yeah.
I'll say it's about halfway through the afternoon. Or it's right about noon. What's up? The effects of being tatted by both?
No. I wanted to talk to the general party.
Oh yeah, you can if you'd like.
Hey y'all.
Hi.
Let me just address the cart.
Yes, puppet.
I cannot divulge details, but I want to be straight up with y'all. I may be involved with shady dealings. I know. Not surprising
Did
for
you join
me.
a gang?
I
That's not gonna
cannot
look good as a primary.
divulge details at the current moment. However, any secrety things that I'm doing is not intended to betray or backstab any of you. You can check me. None of my intent and none of what I will go through with will hurt any of you. This is
Can I
not an
insight
individual.
check this?
You can if you'd like.
I would like to.
What's up, Karasu?
A shady person who does dealings with bad people is not a trustworthy person.
Well,
Yeah.
also probably mention that I'm in the gang as well.
Puppet, how does that fare?
I mean, the
Well, let's see.
They are telling the truth.
Y'all are my friends and my teammates. I simply wanted to inform you that I am involved with certain goings-ons.
Puppet, can I ask
Do
your
we need to check
permission?
do we need to check your pockets?
You can check my pockets.
Okay.
Puppet?
I'm joking. I'm not gonna say.
Do not steal from me, and we'll be okay. And if any of this comes to backfire and hurt any of us, do we have our permission to slap you?
If
We have
it
your
comes to
permission, thank you.
backfire, I will make sure that all of the punishment lies on me and it doesn't reach y'all. As much as I can
Are
guarantee.
you still my primary then? Or
Yes.
did you? Okay.
Is she telling the truth?
Yeah, she's telling the truth.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me, Karasu? Karasu.
No.
Did you not see my insight check?
Karasu. I lean in very close. We're friends. We perform together. Would I betray you?
I didn't think you'd join a thieves guild either.
Never said it was a thieves guild.
I never
No,
said
man.
Can you get me discounts on those syringes?
Karasu, my
I need some
friend.
more syringes.
I was born into a thieves guild.
I don't know, man.
Listen, I still would like to be your friend, if you'll let me.
I mean, why are you not allowed to tell us what you're doing?
I don't know what I'm allowed to tell right now. I could be telling too much right now. I could not. But y'all are my friends, so y'all come first. I also don't know all of the details of what I'm supposed to do right now.
Question.
Answer.
Can you apparently my mom bought stuff from those people, can you get me discounts?
Asking the real questions, I see.
Because research
possibly.
is expensive, as I'm learning. I bet it doesn't work in these weird places.
Riley.
Yep.
Riley, you can, as you're looking out, you can see a very large tree, like abnormally large. It's this very large willow tree just sort of sitting there atop a hill.
Interesting.
Also, I've given you all the hints you need to solve this puzzle. I believe in you.
Oh, my brain is fried.
I believe in you still.
Tree?
guess that it's below the tree.
Or above.
That's true, but we're in. What if it's inside the tree? Are we gonna go get some free cookies from the Keebler elves?
Should we go to the tree? I'm no driving, so do you all want me to go towards the tree? Also, I'll have you all know that Puppet having to be the one to drive is torture for Puppet, because that means they have to sit still and focus the whole time.
I will also say, Riley, about 30 feet away from the tree, you can see something that looks like a graveyard.
Okay.
It's kind of like the first big marker y'all have seen, and you can see this old, destroyed chapel.
Oh, this is gonna be sad.
Can I examine the graveyard?
Girl, you're still. We're still inside the cart. You haven't told anyone you see this.
No, you can jump out and just go if you want.
Is this where the vault should be? Is that where we are?
Yes, you think.
Okay.
You are fairly certain this is where you don't know. This is in the general area. Do you remember the one clue I gave you?
You're gonna have to say it again. Sorry.
It's in your DMs.
Oh.
MJ can't remember breakfast.
Did you send it today?
No, I did not.
Oh, I am so cooked. How far up are we talking?
It was sent on the 2nd.
It's not that bad.
Oh, okay. Actually, I do remember this.
You didn't send me anything on the 2nd.
Well, you aren't MJ.
Oh, I thought it was for everybody. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I apologize.
Can I share it? Can I share this with the group?
Yeah, you can. It's written on the key still.
So they can help me solve the puzzle. Because, yeah, okay. I'm going to send it in general, but I just do it. So how did I like hear about this in character again?
So the key you got had that in.
Yeah.
Had that on it. Yep.
So I'm gonna explain that to the party, and then I'll paste it in general.
I'm being a horrendous human being. Forget I said anything.
The average day.
But yeah, no. If you'd like, go for it.
Howdy, Dryden.
Hey, Dryden. But yeah, no. So you can go ahead and share that poem to everybody.
It's in general.
Let's see here.
Oh. Oh. I think I get it.
Go to the tree.
Yeah. Tree.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the D&D chat?
The D&D server? Doing
Yeah.
D&D?
We're playing D&D in the D&D
No, I
server
think-
in the D&D chat.
Live
Oh.
on Twitch at D&D at SSGT Scorch. Riley, nice poem. Why do you share this?
Oh, it's on a key that I have to
Okay.
my mother's vault
Is there
that should
glass
be
anywhere?
close by, as I believe this is the tree.
Are you pointing out the tree in the graveyard to us?
There's a graveyard.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to nudge you in.
Mentioned we go to the tree.
Is there anything made of glass?
I think we should.
around?
Puppet, take us that way.
Roll perception.
I'm driving and rolling perception at the same time. Distracted driving. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll
Don't
Yeah.
I'll look around
You're gonna-
for
Don't roll and drive.
glass. Can we guidance this?
I'll allow it. Guidance yourselves. Guide yourselves.
You're gonna flip the cart like fucking Red Dead.
No,
Puppet
bad
driving.
idea.
Oh, are we all rolling?
You all can roll. No one has to,
Yeah.
but you can.
James would be.
Roll
more
for
likely
what?
reading.
To try and figure out the fucking riddle.
What roll is it?
In this case, it would be perception at the moment to try and... People are looking for things. Puppet's looking for stained glass, or for glass. Husband, what are you looking for?
Probably glass as well.
Cyrus?
I'm sorry, my brain just fucking froze mid
I would also
mid thing.
recommend
Okay.
we should read the tombstones.
Yeah, I'd be looking for glass as well.
You know, we could also detect magic. Look for a magic seal in the area.
Riley? Roll a d20.
I'll guidance and bardic inspire on the perception check.
Fuck yeah!
That's a 10.
Holy shit.
That's like
he's
half a
using
20.
bardic and spirit. Oh.
He's using his class ability as a bard.
Oh my god, Tank's learning.
I'm not learning, I just don't fucking do it.
He's learning to believe.
Sorry, Tank, that was just really funny.
He's learning to believe.
Alright, well, it
had
was
a-
dog shit.
You
Yeah,
know
if
you
no one
can do
rolled
plus
at all,
1d6 on that roll and modifiers, right?
I tried to, it didn't work.
How was everyone's rolls?
Jim had the highest at 18, I had second highest at 16,
Let me try.
up in a
James
Tank
was
at
just looking for
13,
book.
and Riley had 11.
Okay, James is gonna look up from his book and try to look for like gravestones.
Okay,
Fuck yeah.
if we're talking about
I don't have the
using...
best, but I have 19.
I would have had a lot higher if I got anything higher than a 3 on my die roll.
I'd have it's.
I don't have to take magic. I thought I did.
Yeah, no, mine's.
I will say
Poison and disease.
Cyrus and Puppet? Cyrus, Puppet, and Husband. Also, Riley, what are you looking for, girly?
Well, did we get over to the tree and then?
Yeah, y'all have gotten over to the tree.
Okay, I want to examine the graves.
Fuck yeah, roll investigation as well. Karasu, what are you investigating?
Just anything and
I'm
everything.
investigating it all.
Damn it.
Karasu, you're looking around. James and Riley, you two are searching the graveyard. James, you're looking through over and over and over again. And Riley, eventually you get to one grave, which doesn't look like a gravestone. Normally a gravestone looks to be carved or some form of wood that has been etched. But you can see this one does not. It looks like a cairn. A pile of stones.
Okay.
And there is no name on it.
Is that just one of the graves? Or
That is a
all-
single one of the graves.
Interesting. What are the other graves like?
They look kind of how you'd see a normal grave. They're typically they're typically stone that's been etched.
Oh, okay. Do they have any names on them?
Yes, they all have names on them.
Do I recognize any of them?
You don't see any, you don't see any, no, you don't see any name. Actually, roll me history.
Oh, I do not.
Yeah, no, you don't recognize any of the names. And I will say, as you just keep looking, eventually you do accidentally knock over one of the graves, and you see it hinge over. And underneath, you can see a disc and a needle.
A disc?
And a needle leading into the ground. Like there's something that could be put on top of it.
It's a key? Oh,
What?
wait, you have a key.
Do I have an idea of what could be used there?
You don't know, but it would probably be something round.
Like a record, maybe.
Like a record.
Sorry, you might have to bear with me.
It's all good.
The stupid questions will be asked. My brain is running on nothing.
It's all good.
It's called Nicolas Cage. He can answer these. He's great at this.
He's a national treasure.
Yeah. You've earned my respect.
And he's a national treasure too. The worst one.
Trashional Measure 3.
Ain't Measure the femboy frame from Warframe?
Yes, it is. Is there anything else you want to...
Jab that key into the hole.
There isn't a hole. There's a circle. Looks like a thing you need to put a
Force
circle on.
Your circle hole in
Settle down. Don't get so excited about holes.
In the
Square hole.
Square hole.
The circle goes in. That's right. The
The
square hole.
Everything goes in the square hole.
The triangle goes in. The square hole.
Somewhere that
I
lady
go
is
in the
now
square
cringing
hole.
out of nowhere.
You go in the square hole, MJ?
Yeah, that's what my brain is on right now. The square hole.
I will say, yeah, no, Riley, beyond that, you don't really notice anything else.
Okay. I guess I'll examine the tree a bit then.
Is that... examining the tree, you can see it actually looks to be just a pretty nice old tree. You can also see what looks to be...
Wait, can I ask a quick question?
Yes,
What was this poem written on?
a key. A silver key.
A silver key. Okay. I can go climbing. Can I go climbing in the tree? I'd like to climb in the tree, regardless.
You climb the tree. Riley,
Mm-hmm.
you don't notice much, but you notice near the base of the willow, you can see a spike
Spike.
of some brass-colored material and residuum driven into the tree.
Hmm.
You can see there are words on the corners. Let me check if you know the language.
I probably do not.
And this is about your mother's. I would argue you probably do.
You do not know this language.
Damn.
See. I know like two,
So.
Yeah, you know, 2 language.
Okay.
See, I was with him on this one. I was just like, I think it would make sense.
Well, husband knows all languages, so there's always that in.
Was it Eyes of the Runekeeper for writing only? That's like a legitimate question. I don't know much about it.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I will say, Cyrus, husband, you two were going to investigate the window, right? To see if you could find glass in the church?
Yeah.
This church looks fucked up, but you two can see, clear as day, a very lovely stained glass window.
You guys gonna break in?
Husband.
You don't really need to break into this church. It's just kind of find a hole and go through. Anyway, what's up, Cyrus?
I was just gonna talk to husband about something.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Husband.
Hmm?
I swear I saw in a play somewhere that if you look through a paint glass, if you look through colored glass, you can see different messages on papers and such.
Oh.
I should just enter the church. Or the... Is it a church, or is it like a indoor, fucking, what are they called? The casket buildings.
A mausoleum? No, this is a chapel of some form. It's not technically a church. We'll use the term church just because that's what, y'all are going to be familiar with, but church explicitly refers to Catholic. This is not Catholic.
It's just a chapel. Yes, I was just gonna enter and look around.
And listen for reply. Is there anything on the glass?
And you can see it depicts a great display of an archangel fighting off the devils of shade.
What's the best role to try to understand this?
Religion.
To understand what?
This riddle, this poem.
You don't know.
Okay then. Well, can I at least investigate the inside of the church?
Roll investigation for me. I'll say you have advantage.
I did for it.
Thank you. I did not see. Thank you. With that, yeah, no. Pretty quickly, you find some old records, what looks to have been a couple symbols of a holy order. You find this weird cup that's made of wood.
I'm gonna pocket that. Anyone, if you know, you know.
On the inside of it,
definitely knows.
on the inside of yes, otherwise I wouldn't have put it there. On the inside of it's the words you have chosen wisely.
Yes. Pocketing that.
Husband,
Mm-hmm.
you can see. Are you still staring at the stained glass?
Yeah.
Roll me religion real quick.
Okay, 21.
As you do so,
Fucking brilliant.
what?
I get it.
What? The cup or the riddle?
I shall not say.
Message it to me. Husband, you can see what looks like symbols of the Wayfarer in this image. What would you like to do?
I don't know. I can tell that it's looking for a reply, but I don't know what the reply is.
Why am I
What?
texting
What did you see?
sending?
I saw symbols of the Wayfarer. There are symbols associated with the Wayfarer.
Ah. Wait, did Riley tell the group about what they saw when they were?
No. Riley, did you tell the party about your religious experience?
Yeah, I thought it.
Okay.
Or I at least told Cyrus, I feel
Suppose
like.
that
Oh, well then, you're SOL, Jim. Sorry. Cyrus is currently pocketing a very interesting wooden cup. If you look at the text chat as I gave.
Yeah. It enters your pocket and it feels happy. I'll also
Wait a minute. Is this thing?
I'll also say, Cyrus, you find this old, tattered blanket. Like one that you would give to a child.
Do I recognize it? Anything on it, or is it just a blankie?
It's a blankie. You don't recognize what it could be or whose it is. There isn't really an identifying marker.
Does it seem magical?
Roll Arcana.
Can that be guidance or no?
I'll say yes.
Okay. Oh boy, a good old 10.
It might be. You don't really know. It's kind of difficult.
Identify.
This is called a precious blankie. It gives you immunity to the fear condition while you hold this, and disadvantage on charisma checks.
What the?
It also
fuck?
protects you from creatures entering your dreams or from you being affected by spells such as the dream spell.
Why would this be here? Is this? I wish someone had a way to figure out what the fuck this thing's history.
I wish one of your party members had a spell that did exactly that.
Yeah.
That would be cool if one of the party members did that. Hey, Rainier, are you here? Fuck! Rainier's asleep in the cart.
Fuck. Hey, husband.
Yes.
Do you, by chance...
Hello! Hello!
Hey, buddy!
Rainer just shoots up and awake.
Buddy! Rainier! Come to the church!
What church?
The one outside the cart, Dumbo.
Taking you to church.
I'm peeing outside the car.
Church. That's all I can say.
Like, what's around other than this church?
Weird ass graveyard, people looking through it. Really big willow tree.
Okay. I just hop on out the cart and make my way over to the church.
Because I was about to say, you hear Cyrus yelling your name in, like, kind of demanding tone.
Cyrus.
Oh,
Rainier,
Yes.
you know better about magic items than me, right?
I mean, usually Identify is able to kind of help you
Well-
figure out what those do.
I kind of casted on it and I found out what it is, but I need to know what its history is, considering it's kind of confusing as to why it's here. It's called a... What's it called, Winter? Blanky what?
It's called a blankie of
Blankie?
courage.
It's called a Blanky of Courage, and it
What is
protects
it?
you in your dreams.
It's like a small child's blanket.
This sounds awesome.
It sounds
And
great
this isn't
for
a
you
church?
because you sleep so much. This is a... Rainier, have you looked around? This church it's seen better days. Do you have a way of telling what this thing's history is?
Probably somebody adopted children here, but I will go.
Get the nail into your forehead?
Hey, Riley.
Titan, do I need to hit a nail into your eyeball to make you realize what's in your character sheet?
Riley, Puppet, real quick.
Yeah.
Are y'all two still chilling next to the hill with the tree?
I'm in the tree.
Riley, I want you to roll perception advantage. Puppet, roll me perception.
Someone failed.
That was advantage.
Oh.
It's okay, buddy. The 2 dice can mean more than one thing. Puppet, you realize there's a giant jade coin in the window of the church. Riley,
Yeah.
you realize in the stained glass window there's a circle that looks like it could come out, that looks right about that size of that little pedestal you found underneath the grave.
Oh, I'm taking that.
Problem, it's 20 feet up in a stained glass mosaic.
Luckily, you've got me. We're
Yay.
20 feet up.
Oh yeah,
Is
you
an
have brains.
easy day.
You can just fly up.
I can jump up there.
Yeah, no, Boots of the Meteor are wild.
So,
Do you jump up?
Riley, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do I have permission to break this window?
Yeah, go for it.
Sick. Puppet will.
I only need permission to break the window.
Well, this is what I'm assuming Riley's parents' graves or something like
Oh,
that. So,
okay.
Yeah, something.
and Puppet
along
has a
those
habit
lines.
of respecting the dead.
Yeah, you guys are taking Riley's family stuff.
So
I want it. I need a ball.
I know. You own it. No one else does.
But yeah, I'm going to try to keep it limited, but I'm gonna crack some panes open.
Okay.
You gonna climb up and grab it?
Absolutely.
And then do you just fall down?
No. Acrobatically.
Roll acrobatics.
Hold on.
I knew it was coming.
Climb down so that I don't absolutely crash someone's party.
Roll acrobatics.
You fucked up.
This is why you should have just used your liar.
Lyra.
Lyra.
Probably can't take fall damage anyways. Oh, you're about to blow up Riley.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Or collapse.
I'll say
I don't want to fall near people.
I'll say you managed to land, and you just stand there for a second, frozen, holding the disc in your hands, and nothing happens.
Hey. Hokey dokey.
Almost lost my cool there.
See, I was halfway down when I realized that this could be fragile. Y'all probably saw it when I started scrambling like a goddamn squirrel. But,
Isn't that just a normal day for Puppet though, for scrambling like a squirrel?
that's true. That's fair. You make a good point.
Hey, did
No,
you see your DMs?
So, here you go. Here's your circle thingy.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go put it in the thing.
Good idea.
I'm gonna go put the circle in the circle hole.
You put the circle in the circle hole?
Yep.
As you pop the circle in the circle hole, you realize it's a disc, it spins. And as it spins a little bit, it sounds like music.
It's a record.
Okay. What kind of music?
Never gonna give you up.
I wish.
That would be really fucked from dead people.
No, considering those characters, would you really put it past them?
Them? Yes.
A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. I'm done. I don't want to get winter banned.
Any other guy?
Is that song really copyrighted? 'Cause, like, fucking
Yes.
everyone in other places.
It is. That is a very, very copyrighted song.
Yes,
Rick
everyone
Astley, please
fucking-
save us.
Wait, what's up, Riley?
I said, Rick Astley, please save us.
Rick Astley, please sue us.
It is owned by. I wonder who owns the rights.
As you
Primary
listen,
Wave. Okay.
as you listen to it, you hear your mother in her old, rusted voice. Listen for a moment all, and hear me tell my tale. How o'er the seas from Argent shore I was condemned to sail. The jury found me guilty, and said the judge, says he, for life, John Brass, I sentence you across that stormy sea. Riley, you see the cairn of rock is collapsing inward.
Ooh.
Beneath
Can
it,
I-
you can...
Can I take the record? Can I take the record player out,
You can take the record out.
but not the players like or whatever it is like built in?
This one is.
Okay. Is that all that it's played?
It continues to talk about the story of your mother, Brass, escaping the custody aboard an elvish frigate and finding an old abandoned shipwreck, which over time she turned into Port Dragonspire.
Nice. It is now lost.
And as the last line plays, now day and night the irons clang, and like poor galley slaves, we toil and toil, and when we die, we fill dishonored graves. But by and by I'll break my chains, and to the brush I'll go. And I'll leave you far behind, kind twain, when I get to Varano.
Hey.
And then it starts to loop.
Alright, I'll take the record out.
Does anyone want to roll religion on Varano? Or any of that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Fuck it. And, fuck yeah. And I'll say, like, the furthest of y'all from the church is Cyrus and Rainier, and y'all can hear this shit clear as day.
Oh, really?
Probably won't roll well, but I'll roll.
My God.
Oh
Absolutely.
boy, never mind.
For once.
Yeah, all you had.
Religion, my friend.
At 20.
Wait. How is it you guys got is this like?
I'll allow it in this moment.
My first net 20.
I mean, guidance is literally it just takes like.
It's a verbal chant, though. So.
Anyone who rolled above a 15 recognizes Varano as essentially the waiting space between the Materium and the river. The Varano being this place that we all go and we journey to. And we wait for our loved ones there, and then we depart into the Great River.
Religion. We can make a religion out of this.
This is religion. But I will say, Riley, by the time the song finishes, you can see that the Karin has turned into a stairway down into a tunnel.
Ooh. Let's go.
This is some Nathan Drake ass shit.
I am Uncharted.
Titan, don't be that guy.
What's up, Titan?
I was responding to a DM from him.
Oh, is everything okay?
Yeah, no. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, I was convincing him to use the damn spell.
Also, Titan.
I was good.
Titan.
Yeah.
It's a ritual. You're chill.
But I will use the spell though.
It's a ritual. You don't need to use your spell slot. Yeah, and as you... But you know, Riley, you see the Karin has now turned into a staircase.
I'm gonna go down it.
Heading down.
Yep.
You very quickly see what looks like almost... You can see what looks like this series of weapons and treasures lined up on the walls. A lot of firearms!
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can see one thing that does look kind of interesting, though.
Yeah.
It looks like a modified harpoon gun that can launch an anchor.
Chad, I want so bad.
It there.
It's yours.
This is
It there.
this is your
Pick
pet.
it up.
Nothing for you.
This is yours.
Everything here is yours. You don't have.
It has an anchor in it, but you could swap it for your anchor. And it has two forms. It can either be used as a normal anchor, like you currently use yours. It can be launched, or it can function as a shield.
Oh my goodness, this is perfect.
Basically getting an upgrade to your weapon.
How do you hold that?
It has an extension on the side that you can hold on to it from.
Okay, I was like, that doesn't make very bracing sense.
It
Now that
also
makes more sense.
it also works somewhat. It also has a mechanism there to essentially lock it like a lever action rifle.
They like Riley's buff as fuck, so I wasn't gonna doubt that they couldn't just do it.
Riley, you also see on the wall an elemental capacitor.
What is that?
Something in our DMs. More specifically, I know it's in our DMs. I know more specifically that it is right here. And you can see written on it, in Primordial, clear as day, it says the words, "From Mom with Love."
Oh,
Oh,
adorable.
but I don't really use.
It's been modified, so the text does change a little bit for this.
Okay.
It's just now whenever you deal a damage type, other than whenever you deal with the chromatic damage types. Which you can now do fairly reliably.
Yeah. You mean like different types, as in like.
Fire, ice, acid, poison, thunder, or lightning.
Okay. I gotcha. And then I have the armor and stuff too.
Yes, you have the other two features.
Alrighty. This is perfect.
Indeed. I will also say...
Did you see the DMD?
Not yet. I will also say, you can see a few other effects in here. They look to be a hat that you recognize as your mother's. A very nice cape.
Yeah.
And this long old leather coat.
Hmm.
And-
Well,
Mhm.
I definitely have to wear.
You definitely
All of
want to... Okay, you're taking all of it?
Yeah. I have
Fuck
a new
yeah.
fit.
Riley has a new fit. Tri-corner hat, leather fucking duster, and a
Got
cape?
it.
That's based as fuck.
Oh my god, you've just become pirate.
Yar.
I
Just
think
in
that's
time
one of
to
the
go
points.
visit Zero.
Yar, motherfucker!
Hold on.
You're taking after Aunt
Just
Zero
become-
and your parents.
Yeah, no.
I mean like the
Okay,
outfit style.
okay. Riley has just received, like, style upgrade from deckhand to captain.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is more like Admiral Winter.
Well, I wonder what their rank would technically be. But
I know.
MJ, the last
Oh,
thing
yeah.
the last thing you find in here is a ship in a bottle.
She needs the water.
Is there anything special about it, or is it just a shipping bottle?
It says, you can see on the neck, it says in Primordial, break me and add water.
Oh.
Is it the black fucking pearl?
Not quite.
That's supposed to be what the fuck?
Something bigger.
Alright, well I will keep
Is it a
that
man of war?
for an emergency. Because I can create water, so I can just like...
Yeah, but that just puts the ship there.
Yeah, you're gonna have a ship in the middle of the inland.
Oh well, that's fair enough. Yeah, I would not want to.
Land vote, land vote, land vote.
No, we're not to the Southlands yet. We can't be souped up like that.
I will also say, you do also find all of your mother's papers. So if you want, you could just claim to be a member of the Admiralty.
Am I not already?
Technically, no. Would you like to be?
Yeah, I mean...
Accepting this would prevent you from getting the Thieves' Mark, but it would get you the Sailor's Mark.
What do you mean prevent me from getting the Thieves' Mark?
When it comes to magical marks, they don't typically like each other.
Gotcha.
So, Puppet's going through some shit right now, huh?
Yeah, I think I do want to accept it though, because I would rather have the Sailor's Mark.
Magical marks do you have?
Huh?
Circus.
That's not a magical mark. That's just a
Oh.
tattoo. Okay. Fuck yeah, Riley. I will message you what that shit does.
Okay.
And actually, that's one of the few tattoos that doesn't start at the hand. The mark of the sailor starts at the neck. Where next to your actual gills, it looks like these almost exaggerated depictions of fins.
Of what?
Fins.
Oh.
Like glub glub.
Yeah. I am sea animal.
I see.
So yeah. You get that. What do you think about that shit, Riley?
That's awesome. So you said there's a bunch of like other weapons and stuff here, right?
Yep. There are tridents, scimitars, swords, rapiers. There's even something that looks like a hand grenade. There's a box of these glass bottles full of gunpowder and balls of metal and broken glass. And they have these dried rat tails sticking out that you could probably light on fire.
Fun.
Or not rat tails, rat anus.
Oh. Even better, I think.
This is how they used to make grenades. They'd use rat intestines to dry it out, fill it with a little bit of powder so that way they can make a good fuse.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
What's wrong? Aragorn?
My brain.
What's wrong with my knowledge of old-timey explosives?
Nothing.
It's
We're live on Twitch, so nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
Old-timey naval explosives. They had to use these because if they used, like, normal fuses, they could get wet, and then the explosives wouldn't light. But with the rat intestines would naturally absorb a lot of the moisture and keep it away from the gunpowder, so that way it's still light.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
That's my same thinking, too.
I don't want to take too much of this stuff because I just don't have enough room. But I do want to offer whatever is left here that I haven't already taken to the party. If they want, if they think any of it would be useful.
So let me hear what you're taking. You're taking the anchor launcher?
Yeah.
You are taking the fit of the century.
Yep, I'm taking my drip.
You're taking the drip of the century.
Mm-hmm.
Your ancestral fit.
Your ancestral fit. Fuck yeah.
Bit of the twains.
I need you to at some point make a hero forge of Riley wearing this shit.
I will at some point.
How many guns are in there? Because Cyrus could easily modify all the guns to help improve them for people.
You can see, amongst all the guns, most of them are muskets, most of them are partially disassembled. You do see one thing. You can see a puckle gun.
Who are you talking to, Winter?
You see a puckle gun.
I'm taking the puckle gun. I'm gonna ask people to help me take out the disassembled guns so I can reassemble them for people.
This is gonna be a stupid question. What is a puckle gun?
It was the first automatic firearm.
Oh.
It was the predecessor to the Maxim gun, which was the predecessor to the minigun.
I'm taking the puckle gun.
Yeah, eventually I'd like to come back with like perhaps maybe like Admiralty people so that we can like take more of the stuff, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
I
know,
wanted-
Do you communicate this?
Huh?
Or legitimate question, Winter.
Mhm.
What sort of capacity is there with the gloves of thieving?
I'll say as long as it weighs a grand total of less than 500 pounds, you can take all of it. Do you just want to steal?
I mean, if
Well,
if the goal is okay, take all, or move it for elsewhere. At least pick it, or pick it all up so that it could be sorted through. Or after everybody has gotten a chance to.
I will
choose
make
what
this
they
clear.
decide.
Cyrus did offer to help repair them for whoever, if someone wanted one. Just tell them which one he needs to work on.
Fuck yeah.
So
Yeah.
all of you can choose one. He would just repair it for you. That
Yeah.
way he'd be able to use his mark and help improve it, and also help all you. Sorry, just wanted
Oh,
to make
yeah.
that clear.
No.
You okay?
Who are you at?
Octa, because they staggered in here like they were drunk.
I always stagger. That's my mode of transport.
No, you limp. You don't stagger.
Well, they
No,
don't,
no,
have,
limpy
they don't have their
limbs.
cane.
Wait, is Octo slowly transitioning to become a limpy?
No.
God, I got more style.
Limper.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't.
Fucking dare you.
There's no place where you can get pills that'll give you an ass if you really want to go that far.
We aren't doing that tonight!
Do it later. No, let's make an MS gun.
Winter just muted herself and talked to Octo.
I didn't mute myself. My hand is over my eyes, and I wonder why. Yesterday I was talking about the blue sky. And I wonder...
Either way.
You
So back to the session. Does anyone want Cyrus to repair a gun for them?
No.
got a
James,
gun.
James,
got, James just pulls out his syringe gun.
do you want another
I got a
gun? Is there handguns?
I
No.
already got a handgun. Pulls out the
No.
lobotomy gun.
Puppet,
Oh.
Rainier, husband,
I
Karasu.
don't know how to use guns.
I'm
Guns aren't
All
close
right.
and personal enough for me.
Mila would want a gun, probably.
I will inspect the.
Wait, no, I
blade.
do know how to use guns.
The what? The what, Jimbo?
Like the swords and shit.
A number of different cutlasses. I will also say you do find one next to a bottle of a champagne, and the cutlass next to it says "Use to open."
Be careful, Bill Murray. You might cut your thumb. That's a reference because Bill Murray live on television sliced his thumb open doing that.
Yeah.
Got it.
I love
Just
Scrooge.
Look around, also.
That's what you know Bill Murray from is as. Oh my lord.
Well, I mean, I just named something random and funny.
That's about to go.
Look out, Alec Baldwin. Keep
yeah.
that firearm down.
Not a prop. It's not a prop.
Are any of them loaded?
At the moment, no.
Okay. there ammunition in this place?
It smells like powder, but you don't see well, actually, I'll say eventually you do find what is labeled as ammunition. In reality, instead of sturdy steel balls, these appear to be more so like glass cylinder or glass cones.
What is this ammunition designed for?
Your bullets are designed to kill someone. These are designed to maim.
I want these. May I have these?
I thought you moved past this arc.
These are designed not to kill, but to hurt a fuck ton.
Yeah, it's a good non-lethal option.
I thought. Did you go past the non-good torturing arc?
Says the police.
You get it, Tank. You understand my thinking here.
But not even the police. That
Winter, do these look like they would fit in the puckle gun?
Probably with a few mods.
Perfect. Cyrus is just gonna lift the puckle gun and those and take them up to the cart.
Should we really be trusting Cyrus with that?
I mean, he is the only person here who was trained from a very young age to
I'm more
work on
talking about the
guns.
glass ammunition.
Yeah, we're more talking about the Geneva Convention violation. There is an
Riley's mom can do it, so can Cyrus.
There is an in-world document called the Ouran Concord, which is the in-world Geneva Convention. These are a violation of the Geneva Convention.
Yeah,
Are
please
we
don't
sure
do
the
that, bro.
Dementor's not back with him?
What?
World ambiguity of Kenneth in general, I have a feeling they would not encourage that.
Dementia back with Cyrus. I can't see them anymore. Are we sure they're not back?
You just hear Cyrus go, pretty damn sure that toxic bitch is gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look over here. And then James walks up.
Cyrus says as the party watches him loading illegal ammunition into a box.
Everyone just looking at him, he just go, hey, we just hauled illegal drugs. How far? None of you said a damn word.
We had illegal drugs?
Illegal drugs? God, I don't even know why I travel with you all anymore.
Well, I mean,
What the hell did you acquire?
Correction. We didn't just haul illegal drugs. Me and Riley partook.
Without
You
me?
realize that other pharmaceuticals made by others could have been laced with something, right?
That's
Oh
what
no.
we're
Yeah, these were
talking
high enough
about.
in they wouldn't be laced. These are the things you give to the high elves in Marlethian. These aren't the things that your average Joe Schmo from the alley takes.
I will document your medical symptoms just in case.
What would that help? Do you know my anatomy now?
No, but if you start dying randomly, at least we have a lead.
That with all the other shit we've gone through, for all we know, we can all have cancer.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. I don't. Yeah. Fuck you.
I didn't even think about that until you said "fuck you."
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Okay.
That's really funny.
That's it. I haven't seen the symptoms in game yet, so that's fucking fun.
What's funny?
What?
What's so funny?
Eric said it's not like we all. It could, you know, it's not like we all have cancer or something. And I'm just saying, you're like, you told me James has cancer.
James has cancer?
You said that to me before.
Well, thanks for asserting it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to remind.
No, I remembered. I'm just
James
fucking
has
around.
Pisces, not cancer.
You gotta pray they forget,
Yeah.
so you just don't remind.
What time of day is it?
Do you go up?
Yeah.
It's a bit afternoon. It's a bit afternoon.
Hey, Puppet, you want to see something cool?
What, Cyrus?
He turns the shield he turns it into the shield and then does the ricochet throw to show his training he's been doing.
That is pretty neat. Very nice.
I have a urge to get blonde hair and wear blue spandex.
Should we,
Okay. Let's keep that as an urge
Riley?
and not as reality.
If we're done paying respects to your family and viewing your armory, should we be heading on the road now?
Yeah, I'm done with what I need to do. I'm satisfied.
Okay, you better lock up the place then.
Yes, we'll.
Just so no bandits or anything leave the place.
Yeah, because I do plan on coming to get the rest of the stuff at some point.
Where are they
Okay,
gonna
I'm
move
back.
it to? You have a house?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, in Dragonspire I do.
Well, maybe we'll visit it after our journey into Shadowlands.
Yeah. I want to introduce you to the city.
Yeah, I seen it when we were hopping through timelines.
Oh,
It
did
looks
you?
like an interesting. Yep, it looks like an interesting place.
Yeah.
I guess, quote unquote, real mother was sailing there.
Hmm?
Zero.
Oh.
Zero's
Sorry, I'm getting the
quote,
shopping that I
quote,
didn't get the chance to do done. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's chill.
Okay. Done. There we are. Feel based. I just saw the fucking perks of the high quality rations.
They just cost a lot of money.
I bought 4 of them.
It's like 4 gold coins.
It's 8.
8. That's a lot of money.
So then, my besties, my girlies, my friends and pals. What do y'all want to? Do y'all want to chill here? Or do y'all want to continue?
Continue.
Have to continue.
Continue.
Like one
I
of my
need to make sure to
guys.
lock up the place though.
Fuck yeah.
Like the secret lever, it all reverses. Wait, if we're gonna reverse the entire thing, we need to put that little disc back up there.
Unbreak the glass.
Or we just keep,
Take the disc with you.
yeah, or we just take the disc with us.
Good point.
Yeah.
Cyrus is just saying this because he's distracted inspecting the Pogo gun for modifications that he can do for that ammo.
Cyrus, you're staring at it and just stroking it. Cyrus, you're stroking your shit.
Do you need some
Who's
alone
riding
time?
up front with Puppet while Puppet drives? Because I'm gonna be working on this.
Who wants to ride up front?
I need to check my inventory for something.
Down.
You're down?
Yeah.
Rainier?
I just give him a quick rundown of how to treat Bill in case something goes sideways.
Rainier, as y'all are getting back on the road, Mila signs to you. Is he okay? Why is he touching his gun like that? And she stares at you with the world's biggest concerned eyes you've ever seen.
Thank you, Doom.
I don't know why he's like this. I never bothered asking.
Are you signing that or saying that out loud?
I'm gonna, what's it called? Still cast Joseph's Ingenious Insight on that blanket. That Cyrus wanted. Am I able to do that?
Yes, you may.
Blanket of courage.
Yeah, the blanket of courage.
Winter, can you DM me the effects of that? I'm gonna quickly make a generic thing for it.
I'll toss it in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I just felt my lungs partially deflate.
That doesn't sound comfy.
No, like in the best way possible.
Ah, my ear! Fuck! Here for a second.
As you, But yeah, no. Rainier, as you cast it, you feel the world around you cease to be, and you can see this small child running up to a bearded man at temple. Psst. Man leans back in his long fur coat. How's it hanging, kiddo? I've been having nightmares a lot. Can you fix it? May I borrow your blanket? I'll see what I can do. Kid comes back bringing a blanket. I'll bring it back to your church next week, kid. How's that sound? Sounds good, mister. And you unfortunately know the kid wasn't at church the next week. Gnolls attacked this little settlement. And the Wanderer came back and returned the blanket after some time. I will say at this point you can see the blanket does have some weird green splotches. Something like Gnoll's blood.
Like what kind of blood?
Gnoll's blood.
The
Gnoll?
things that killed the child.
And the town that temple was a part of.
Did the Wayfarer kill the Gnolls?
And I'll say y'all get y'all's movement. Is there anything else y'all want to do for today?
Are we setting up camp?
Probably.
Can I Can I just try to identify the flower then for my short rest activity?
It appears to be some method of quick revival. If someone consumes one of these blossoms before the next short rest, the first time they're reduced to 0 hit points, they are wreathed in fire, causing a flaming explosion around them, and they are instead reduced to 1.
I know where that skill came from.
This is like a phoenix up. So that's what it would be like in potion form?
No, that's just what the blossoms do.
So I have no idea what... So basically refining it could do a lot more.
Yes.
Hey, Puppet.
Alright.
We can make you a suicide bomber now.
Hell yeah.
You'll live. And you'll live if we can make a suicide bomber, and you'll live.
Anything else y'all want to do at camp that night?
Work on the puckle gun.
I'd like to find a nice tree and climb up in it
You
and
find it.
pull out my tinderbox. Not where you think it's heading.
Okay, where's it heading?
Just light a match, look at it for a second, and blow it out. Or whisper
As
to themselves, "Happy birthday to me. I miss my parents."
as you open the tinderbox. This is the first time Puppet's opened this tinderbox in a while.
Oh, ever.
Puppet opens the tinderbox and finds a small parcel wrapped in the same cloth that the circus tent's made of.
Unwrap it.
Any other question?
You unwrap it, and you find cookies that are still fresh, and a small bottle of tonic.
Thanks, Dad. And Papa has themselves a nice little treat in a tree.
The tonic tastes like vinegar, and the cookies taste like fucking rocks. But you know your dad made them.
And that's all that matters.
Roll a con save for that alcohol.
That's fair.
We're gonna find out if Puppet goes blind from the moonshine.
Puppet falls out.
Wait,
of the
Puppet's
tree.
drinking alcohol and didn't offer any?
No, it's his birthday alcohol. It's her birthday alcohol.
Yeah, it's her birthday booze.
Oh yeah!
It's a birthday
Their
shot.
birthday. Do we at least know it's their birthday? Because I
Puppet,
Cyrus
did you-
would totally say happy birthday.
Did you say anything about it, Puppet?
I think that Puppet keeps it to themselves because so much of their life is in front of other people that they like to keep certain special events between themselves and their family.
That's fair.
Not because they don't want to celebrate with y'all, but because with being so performative, it's almost like celebrating is normal and quietness is celebration.
That's fair.
I'm having trouble reconnecting to Foundry. This is
Yeah,
weird.
me too.
Chat, the hackers got us. We've been
Can we
DDoSed.
refresh Winter?
No.
Pretty please.
That's not a I don't want us to refresh. That's a we can't. This isn't an issue of I don't want us to. This is an issue of we cannot. And that's the problem. It's not a matter of Winter wants to be an asshole. It's
But I
just
You do like doing that, but I don't think it's related.
this is not an instance of Winter's an asshole. This is an instance of uh-oh, it's not working.
I think it's back in.
It
I
is.
think we're good.
Yeah.
11 is what I got.
Puppet? Did you enjoy that?
I didn't do it!
No, I'm saying, did you enjoy watching it?
Yeah!
Fucking
That was
stroke
a
out.
stun lock animation from a video game.
You're welcome.
I love getting stun locked by my friends in real life.
I too enjoy that.
Fucking assholes. The lot of ya.
But, yeah, with the 11, what happens?
Puppet, as you drift off, you realize you cannot see the stars or moon.
Before I sleep, I also do want to, like, send a prayer to
Chilek?
Chilek.
Cyrus!
Yeah,
Roll me a tinker check.
I would. If I could.
Karasu.
Refresh your page.
Karasu? Tank.
Honk.
Tonke.
Tench.
Uello.
Tench.
Zinch.
Okay, now Okay, what the fuck is going
Okay.
on? Boundary.
Titan.
Hello.
What are you doing for the evening?
Oh, that's loaded.
This is like before heading to bed, right?
Yeah.
We're in camp.
Is anyone else lagging again? What the fuck?
We're in a camp, right?
Yes,
Scorch?
y'all are in a very lovely camp y'all have made
Yeah.
for yourselves.
I'm lagging like hell. I don't know what's going on.
Do you have graphics acceleration on?
Yes, I do.
Okay, hold on. It's an issue on my end and I'm trying to fix it.
Sorry.
It's okay. You're alright.
Feel like a problem.
Tank, are you there?
I have a way of getting through to him. Oh, he said he'll be right back. He's coming. He'll come back.
Okay, because I was gonna, after this rest is over, I was gonna call it. Titan, what are you doing for the evening?
I think I'm gonna use the Oracle deck again.
Just to read the
See what
future?
it does. Yeah.
As you thumb through the cards, would you like to draw a card or two?
Yeah. Okay, one.
Just one
Like
card?
one. Yeah.
As you draw your one card, I would like you to roll me 1d20
God damn it.
and a d4.
Why were there two D20s that popped up? Three D20s.
I'm getting wooden cups.
Oh yeah, we need to refresh because something's going.
I just refreshed.
Okay, everyone reload your page. Whee!
I can promise you it was just refreshed.
Okay, there are the rules. I guess the first one I got a 15.
And then what was the d4?
A 1.
Okay. As Rainier,
Yeah.
as you look at all of these, you recognize some of them. The card you draw is the Mentor and the Meek. As you look at the side you pulled, the Mentor, you can see a figure guiding ahead, hair of flaming red, a lantern borne on a crook ahead of it.
There's my Tinker's tool check I rolled.
Sorry. Rainier, that's what you get out of the Oracle deck.
Okay.
If you find the bell, don't show it to Cyrus, so you can have a meltdown.
And I think unless there's something that y'all want to do outside of this,
Modifications.
none that you really are familiar with. This is a much more advanced firearm than something you've built.
Sad.
Nothing really sad to it, it's just something new.
I mean, could he at least take the time to learn it then?
Oh yeah, no, he's like actively figuring out how to use it properly.
Okay.
It's a machine gun.
You could just say you don't want it to pepper spray people. That's a joke. I'm not being
I don't want to
serious
give my players the means by which to gun down civilians in the street en masse. I gave you the war crime bullets, please just leave it there. And
Can't even fit them in a gun.
Riley, MJ, what are you up to, girly?
I imagine I'm currently like just further examining my new grappler. Just not like really using it because dangerous. But
Or you could probably use it.
oh, I need a practice range.
You could probably use it as some method to grapple onto something and then pull it.
Local schools nearby.
My favorite practice range.
You could use this thing for demolition. It now has the siege property, meaning it will do double damage to structures and constructs.
Would Riley like to test this on something? Because I have a solution.
Yes.
Winter.
Mm-hmm.
Shield.
Riley, do you want to try this on the fucking shield?
I mean, yeah. We'll go for it.
Cyrus, you guard yourself with the shield.
He gets into defensive stance.
We're about to see you go flying.
Riley, I need you to roll to hit with the anchor. It now has a +2 bonus.
Hold on.
Oh, did you add the
sword?
Oh no, I was just gonna ask. I'm just gonna. Don't worry, my brain is lagging.
Same.
I think I will have to refresh and stuff because I've not really been touching Foundry.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to, but it works now. So.
This happens every time, but what do I roll again?
Go ahead and click on your weapon.
Oh,
Captain's
yeah.
Call, and then add +2 to the attack roll.
Owie.
Okay, once you clicked it in your inventory, you need to click it in chat.
Oh.
It's all good.
Indeed. This massive anchor seems to be.
How do I add to my roll?
You just do +2.
Yeah, you'll see a bonus.
Modifier. Oh, bonus, yeah. Just
Bonus
you don't even need to
modifier.
do +2. Just enter the number 2 and it will add it.
Okay. And just normal roll?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can I make an argument real quick for you guys?
What would that argument be?
Wouldn't it be an advantage because Cyrus is letting it be hit?
In this case, he's guarding, so no.
Okay. You try to make your guys' time easier?
Cyrus?
Yes.
You watch as something hits it, and the shield doesn't go flying, but your arm does. And the pile of goop that is your arm detaches from your body as the rest of you is left as shaking jello.
My bad.
No worries. I'm probably the best person to try that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yes.
Okay, that explains a whole lot.
Cyrus just makes his way over to where the rest of his goop is and tries to reabsorb it. Can I reabsorb it?
Yeah, you can, after
Okay.
it stops vibrating.
There's one other test, Riley.
Okay.
You said you can use it as a shield, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Riley, as a bonus action, you can turn it from a normal weapon into 3/4 cover.
Let's do that.
Fuck yeah.
Imagine having a shotgun ink.
That's what this is now.
Cyrus will throw Kabir's Aegis at it.
Roll to hit. It's at disadvantage. Go ahead and roll a d20 attack roll at a dexterity-based attack roll at disadvantage.
How do I do that?
Make a dexterity check plus proficiency bonus at y'all's level +3.
Why would that be at disadvantage?
Because Riley's currently behind 3/4 cover.
Okay.
Because that's what their shield does. Their shield puts them behind 3/4 cover.
Gotcha.
Well.
Doesn't matter.
Riley, what's your armor class?
14.
Yep, that hits you.
Am I cooked?
No. I didn't make Aragorn take damage. You aren't going to take damage either.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to take damage because Cyrus is not trying to hurt you. He's just trying to see how well it works.
Yeah, fair enough.
Tank?
I don't know when he'll be back, but he said he will be back because I texted him.
Well, I'm calling it here, y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful day and night wherever y'all are, chat. I hope y'all stay safe. Thank all of you for joining me tonight. And we'll see you out there, chat.
Righty.
Bye, y'all.